Hello, NFL fans, and welcome to the live NFL UK Ops play-by-play reaction stream of the New England Patriots at the New Orleans Saints. It's week 6 of the NFL season, and we're looking forward to hopefully seeing the Patriots advance to a 3-game win streak today away in New Orleans. It's not going to be an easy one. Okay, the Saints are 1-4, but going back-to-back away games like they are today, after that high of Sunday Night Football last week against the Bills. Not going to be easy, but hopefully they can get the job done today. So welcome to the NFL UK Ops Live play-by-play reaction stream. Let us know where you're watching today's game from, who your NFL team is. Obviously, we're Pats fans, but all NFL fans are welcome. Come and talk football with us on a Sunday. Let us know your thoughts on today's game, how your team is performing. Keep us updated, of course, of how the other games are going on during today as well. We'd like to keep an eye on those. Brings me on to our Pick 6 competition. We've got a few minutes left to get entered into that. We run it every single week in the early window, an opportunity to win an NFL shop voucher. All you have to do is pick the winners of those 6 games on the screen there. So we've got the Seahawks and Jaguars, Chargers and Dolphins, Browns and Steelers, Cardinals and Colts, Cowboys and Panthers, and of course the Patriots and the Saints. All you have to do is pick the winners of those games. It's completely free to enter. Type your winners in the chat. You also need to put a tie-break score of the Patriots and Saints, just in case we have 2 people that do pick the same amount of winners. And then you could win an NFL shop voucher. The prize rolls on if we don't get a winner as well. And we haven't had a winner the last 2 weeks. So it's up to $30 or £30 if you're from the UK. So make sure you get those picks in. You've got a chance to get those picks in before kickoff. Okay, so make sure you do get those picks in. Don't miss out on winning an NFL shop voucher today by not getting those picks in and thinking later on, oh, well, I would have picked those games. So make sure that you do get your picks in now into the chat, whether you're watching with us on YouTube or watching with us on Twitch, which we're streaming across both. Make sure you definitely get your picks in. Otherwise, you could regret it. You could be thinking later on, well, I could have won a $30 NFL shop voucher. That could have been money towards one of the new Rivals jerseys, perhaps, or a treat before Christmas. So make sure you do get those picks in. Completely free to play. All you need to do is be subscribed on YouTube. Follow on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. By all means, absolutely fine. Just make sure you follow on Twitch, and then get your picks in into the chat. Okay, you've got until we kick off in this game. So you've probably got 2 minutes left to make sure you get those picks in. Make sure you come and say hi in the chat as well. The more interaction, the better the stream. So good to see you, Brian. And well done for getting your tie-break score. I was worried that you weren't going to get your tie-break score in there. So well done for doing that. So made pale ale for the first time and in your honour. Much appreciated, Brian. If only I could sample some, that would be great. The first stage fermentation was great. It's in the second stage now. Well, if you can send some over, Brian, I'm more than happy to sample some of that. And Brian says hi to all there as well. Welcome, Andrew, as well. Good to see you. Let us know what your thoughts are on today's game. Are we seeing a comfortable Patriots win like the Panthers? Or is this going to be a bit tougher a test than some people are thinking? Hopefully they can keep the turnovers to an absolute minimum today, and then they'll be absolutely fine. So let us know, share your thoughts on the NFL season. What's your team's chances this season? The Patriots advanced to 3-2 after that amazing Sunday Night Football win over the Bills last week. So we're riding that high. We're on a 2-game win streak as well. And with games coming up, obviously the Saints 1-4. We've got the Titans and the Browns coming up as well at 1-4. Things could be looking good for the Patriots making a playoff push. So make sure that you let us know, if you're not a Patriots fan, what your team's chances are as well. Looks like we're just about ready for kickoff as well. If you can get any Pick 6 picks in, make sure you get those in now as well, so you don't miss out on that opportunity to win an NFL shop voucher. $30 today, or £30 if you're from the UK. So make sure you get those picks in. So we'll just let us know what your thoughts are on what we expect to see from Drake May and the team today. Drake May been absolutely outstanding the last few weeks, having a brilliant season, limiting mistakes, making throws as he's got defensive linemen hanging off him. With that connection he's got with Stephon Diggs going the last couple of weeks has been outstanding. Hopefully that gets going today and they can get Stephon Diggs into the end zone as well. A note as well, Efton Chisholm is active today for the first time as well, so it'd be nice to call his name, might be kick returning. And Gonzalez is also fit to play as well, which is great news for the secondary with Hawkins out. So the Patriots won the kickoff, won the coin toss, and will kick off first to the Saints. So they will be the first team to possess the ball. Unfortunately, Mr. Rajboy, I can't show the game for copyright reasons, so it's a play-by-play reaction. We appreciate you staying with us. Let us know who your team is. The kick is up, and we're off, returnable from the 3-yard line. And tackled down around the 24, so good kick return coverage from the Patriots. And it's going to be Spencer Rattler coming out for the first drive of the game for the Saints. Now, the Patriots' defense has been pretty slow starting in recent times. They weren't too bad against the Bills, though, last time out. But one set the tone early in this one. So we've got the Saints starting from their own 25-yard line. It's Rattler in the shotgun. It's going to be a pass play on first down. He's under pressure. It's a deep pass downfield, and there's a receiver wide open. And it's Olave that's caught the ball all the way down to the 23-yard line of the Patriots. A great pass play. Olave had gone deep. If Rattler could have got more on the throw, it'd probably been a touchdown. Olave's been discussions of being a trade target for the Patriots this week, but he's just burned them deep there. It looked like they were going to get to Rattler, but he stepped aside and Olave just went flying past Duggar. Duggar's coverage has not always been the greatest, and the Saints are right at the Patriots' 22-yard line. It's a play-action pass, and Gonzalez pushes Johnson out of bounds at the 20-yard line, so right on the edge of the red zone. But a great start for the Saints, and the Patriots weren't ready for that pass play to start this one. So Brian said this year's been loaded with strange victories. It has, and I hope we don't suffer one today, especially riding that high from Sunday Night Football. Teams win that shouldn't, and teams lose it. Yeah, I mean, it's been happening all year. We've got Rattler in the pistol now. Snap back to him. It's a toss play to Kamara. And pushed out of bounds after 3 or 4 yard gain. He's going to set up a third down, and the Patriots need to stand tough at this point now. I forgot about the Saints that have Taysom Hill still as that weapon that can run the ball, block, catch as well. Well, their red zone percentage isn't very good at 29th ranked. So hopefully the Patriots can force a turnover. As Brian has said, turnover would be good. Snap back to Rattler. And it looks like great coverage. Trying to get to Olave again. Saints want a flag. They're not going to get one, though. And it is going to be 4th and 4. The Patriots stand firm. So unfortunately got beaten deep on that first pass play that got the Saints into this position in the first place. But the Patriots pass rush seems to be coming through nicely. So we've got Group out to attempt the first field goal and for the first points of today's game. Kicking from the left hash, 35-yard field goal attempt. It's up and it's right down the middle. And the Saints take a 3-0 lead in this one, mainly coming off that first down pass play, that bomb. And I say, if Rattler would have got more on it, it probably would have been a touchdown. Brian said, I'm glad the Chiefs have lost some games. Yeah, strange season, isn't it? As the playoff picture sits at the moment, no Ravens and no Chiefs and no Bengals in the playoff positions. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't think the Texans are in there either. I think so. It's a crazy playoff picture at the minute. The Ravens, Ravens, another tough one today. They're playing against the Rams, and they're without Lamar Jackson again in that one. So it's not going to be an easy one. The Chiefs, of course, going back to that one, they've got the Lions today as well. So you can quite easily see a couple of losses there. The Chiefs, well, that put them at 2-4. And if the Ravens lost today, they'd be 1-5. So a long, long, long way back for the Ravens from that point. So of course, maybe their checks didn't clear. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the Ravens and Chiefs this season. But it doesn't look like it's going to get any easier for them. Right, so with us having kicked off, we'll be keeping a close eye on those other games we've got on the screen there. The Seahawks and Jaguars, the Chargers and Dolphins, the Browns and the Steelers, the Cardinals and Colts, the Cowboys and the Panthers, and of course, we're watching the Patriots and Saints. And we'll see if anybody this week, we're on the third week of rollover now, has picked correctly for a chance to win the $30 or £30 NFL shop voucher today. So we'll be keeping a close eye on those other games. I know Andrew usually likes to keep us updated, so by all means, keep us updated in the chat. If you are watching over on YouTube or Twitch, then make sure you come and say hi in the chat. We'll give you a shout out. Come and talk football with us. You don't have to be a Patriots fan. It helps, but you don't have to be. Just come and say hi. Come and talk football. All opinions, NFL opinions, are welcome. So just come and talk with us and come and join the NFL UK Ops community. Yeah, how about those Colts? I don't think anybody saw that happening this season when they got to Daniel Jones. I think everyone was like, what are they doing? But, got a great chance going up against the Cardinals today. They've got a great chance of getting to, what would it be, 5-1 after today. Number one seed. There we go. We're ready. Patriots are ready to receive the kickoff, and Efton Chisholm is back there as well. So we've got Chisholm and Henderson back there to return the kick with no Gibson. Gibson's on IR now. And the kick is up. And it bounces into the end zone. So that will start the Patriots off in decent starting field position on their first drive as well. Now, the Patriots have been pretty slow on their first opening drives as well. So we'll see how they get going here. They usually like to try and settle Drake May in a little bit. He has a tendency to sail passes early, but has had an outstanding last 3 games. I think he's been over 70% completion rate and made some outstanding throws against the Bills. On that game-winning drive last week where he was stiff-arming defensive lineman and got the pass off to Stephon Diggs. So his first down, it's a handoff to Stevenson. Keep hold of the ball, Stevenson. It's a 5-yard carry up the middle. And if Patriots can not turn the ball over, you imagine they're going to win today. Just do not turn the ball over. Do not fumble the ball. There's no excuses today. Playing away in Buffalo, cold night, trying to keep hold of the ball, not so easy. And they're playing in a dome today. Keep hold of the ball. So 2nd and 5 coming up for the Patriots from their own 40-yard line. It's single back formation. It's a delayed handoff, and the Saints were completely all over that. It was a fake throw, delayed handoff, but the Saints defensive line had already crashed in. It's going to set up a 3rd and long. Not a great decision. He'd been better throwing it to Stephon Diggs on the fake wide receiver screen. He'd been better off throwing it to him. Because as soon as he handed it off to Stevenson, there was a free linebacker ran straight through. So we've got a 3rd and long coming up now, 3rd and 9. It's an empty backfield. Snap back to Drake May. Throws, it's completed to Butte. It's going to be a first down. And an extra couple of yards before being pushed out of bounds. He ended up being wide open. Butte's come to play this season. And it's great to see being an excellent receiver for the Patriots and Drake May. Just the defender covering Butte on the drag fell over, which is why he was so wide open. But it's a first down for the Patriots. And they're up to their own 47-yard line now. It's a play action pass for Drake May. It's going deep. You've got a wide open receiver. It's caught by Douglas. Makes the move and steps into the end zone. And that's how the Patriots take a deep shot. And it's a touchdown. And a great way for the Patriots to start this game.
Touchdown!
There's been questions about Pop Douglas and whether he's been getting the catches, getting open and he's been getting the targets, not making the catches. Well, he's made a huge play there on the deep post route. Oh, it's a fake, and he turned both Saints defenders, both the corner and the safety, both got faked out on his waggle. And he burst across wide open, made one defender miss. Touchdown, Patriots. What a start. Here comes the extra points. Straight down the middle from Borregales. And the Patriots take a 7-3 lead. What a great start. It's been questioned that the Patriots haven't been taking enough deep shots. And again, there's been a lot of rumors this week about potentially trading for someone like Chris Olave, AJ Brown, to get that deep threat and make those deep passes. I mean, his percentage completion on deep passes for Drake May has been very, very good. Just haven't been taking that many deep shots. Well, he took one there, and to be fair, it was Pop Douglas route running that got him wide open there. Went upfield, waggled like he was going to be running a corner route, faked, came back across the field. Both Saints defenders got faked out by it. And after he caught it, had one defender to beat and stepped into the end zone for the Patriots touchdown. What a start. So as Andrew said, what a great start. What a great start for this Patriots. Set the tone early. Now let's get a defensive stop. Let's not get beat deep. Get a defensive stop and stamp our authority on this game like they did against the Panthers. You know, Brian is also impressed. If you are a Patriots fan, give us a touchdown in the chat as well. Let's go. So the Patriots lead 7-3 very, very early in this one. So let's have a look in our other games early window. A couple of scores to talk about. The Colts have gone in for a touchdown early. It's Daniel Jones, pass to Tyler Warren. They lead 7-0 over the Cardinals, who were 2-0 to start the season on a 3-game losing streak. And we've also got a field goal for the Panthers against the Cowboys. You never know what you're going to get with the Cowboys this season. Never know what you're going to get. Had some tough losses. Then they pulled that outstanding game out of the bag against the Packers. But they are currently trailing 3-0 to the Panthers. The Steelers have kicked a field goal as well in that AFC North divisional battle. Always a tough one, that one. Even though the Browns are 1-4, they'll play hard today against the Steelers. It's 3-0 to the Steelers in that one. And the Chargers have just kicked a field goal as well, so they lead 3-0 over the Dolphins. So it's only going to help or push Douglas to play better. Now Efton Chisholm is now part of the game day roster. You know, we've got competition at the wide receiver position, which we haven't had for a long, long time. So Borregales with the kickoff. And it's returnable from the 3-yard line. Makes a couple of players miss, tries to bounce it out to the side. But tackled down eventually at the 27-yard line. And that's where Rattler and the Saints will come out to start their second drive. So if you are watching over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content, our live streams, our competitions. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follower button. Click that follow button. Trying to work towards 50 followers on there. So help us out by clicking that follow button. Much appreciated. This is play action pass for Rattler on first down. It's completed. for a 3-yard pass. But we have a flag on the play. There's illegal contact against the Patriots. It's an automatic first down, illegal contact. We do like to keep a count of the Patriots flags. You know, they're averaging nearly 10 penalties a game. So hopefully that doesn't happen today, though. We've got first down now, the Saints on their own 32-yard line. It's a handoff and a 2-yard carry on the sweep. So they've got Ravens have taken a 3-0 lead over the Rams. No Lamar Jackson, as we've said earlier in that one. So Rattler's in the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to his left. Snap back to him. Pressure coming in. He somehow scrambles out of it and gains the first down. The scramble, the pocket completely collapsed and somehow he burst up through the middle of it. Completely crashed in on him, but found the gap, sprinted forward for the first down. So 1st and 10. It's a play action pass again, and caught. It's Moreau for an 8-yard completion. So both offenses have got things going to start this game. So 2nd and a long one. Trips left formation out the shotgun again, but it's a handoff straight up the middle. And another first down for the Saints. That's a 4-yard carry. They're into Patriots territory, and it's all offense so far. Patriots, as I've said before, have been quite slow starting generally on defense. We've got Harold Landry down. They don't want to be losing him. Let's have a look. Oh, it's his right ankle. It's his right ankle, gets rolled up on. Hopefully it's not serious. I'll tell you what, if that was serious, I think the Patriots definitely make a move for Hendrickson from the Bengals. You know, the trade deadline, if everything goes the Patriots' way as we hope it will, by the deadline, the Patriots could be 6-2 if they win today and beat the Browns and the Titans, as they should probably do. Then the Patriots will be 6-2 and quite an enticing trade destination for some players, because they should, at that point, you should be looking at making the playoffs. And so there's been a lot of discussion about Hendrickson from the Bengals, you know, Chris Olave from the Saints. There's no way that was going to happen before this game. And then also AJ Brown. I just don't see the AJ Brown thing happening. There's definitely a desire from his side, I think. You know, he's a huge Patriots fan, grew up supporting the Patriots and has talked many times about his desire to play for the Patriots. He wanted to be drafted by them and was quite upset when he wasn't. And so it'd be great to have him, but I just don't see it getting done. There's a lot of cap hits on the Eagles if they were to cut him or trade him. So I just don't see that happening. Maybe in the offseason, at the end of this season, that would give the Patriots a true deep threat, big-bodied receiver to hopefully pair with Stephon Diggs. If that happened, but we'll see. We'll see. I think at 6-2, I think I'd like to see the Patriots, if they do get to 6-2, or even at 5-3, I'd like to see the Patriots be aggressive and think, well, if we're a team that could make the playoffs, then why not this year? You know, if you get into the playoffs, it's a one-game season at that point, and anything can happen. We've shown already this season that the NFL is absolutely wide open. Like, anybody can do it. No, the Eagles are now 4-2 after starting the season 4-0. They're now 4-2. after getting knocked off by the Giants on Thursday Night Football. So anything can happen this season. Bad starts for the Chiefs, the Ravens, the Bengals. So you get into the playoffs. You get into the playoffs. You know, it's a one-game season, as Brian said. Yes, I was quoting Jim Mora there. And hopefully the Patriots get there. And if they do, I think they could beat anybody. Anybody in the AFC. There's nobody that scares me this season. They've just knocked off the Bills at the Bills. So now back to Rattler. It's caught by Kamara after a 6-yard completion, pushed out of bounds. We'll set up a 2nd and 4. So the Saints driving nicely, trying to either cut into the Patriots' lead with a field goal or retake the lead with a touchdown. They're already up to the Patriots' 38-yard line. Shotgun formation. It's a handoff to Kamara up the middle. And it's another first down, a 6-yard carry, and the Patriots can't get a stop at the minute. The Patriots' run defense has been outstanding this season. But the Saints have mixed in a nice mixture of run, pass, and play action so far, keeping the Pats D off their toes. You know, it's defense. We've got a call for defense. We need to stop. Saints definitely got some playmakers. And it's a quick shovel pass, but tackled down nicely by Spillane for no gain. And that's going to set up a 2nd and 10. Well, hopefully the Patriots can stand firm. They did well on that first drive after having that deep bomb against them. They stood tall and forced a field goal attempt. Hopefully they can do the same on this drive as well. So a 2nd and 10 from the Patriots' 32-yard line now. Rattler in the shotgun. Snap back to it. It's going to be a pass play. He's got a wide open receiver, but a good hit from Gonzalez as soon as he's caught the ball. It's a 4-yard completion. So a 3rd and medium coming up for the Saints. We'll see what the Saints dial up. They've got some good skills players, haven't they? I mean, still got Olave, Kamara, Taysom Hill. Still got some good players. It's trips right out the shotgun. The Patriots are showing heavy blitz, but do drop out of it. Only 4 rushes. Rattler steps forward, throws. It's caught to the 10-yard line. And it would be a 1st and goal, but there's a flag. And it's against the Saints. It's a hold. And that's going to set up a 3rd and long now. So that gets the Patriots out of a having to defend a 1st and goal situation. Let's have another look at the replay. So it's Chasen. Yeah, Chasen defended the left tackle, had his arm wrapped around. He can't do that. 3rd and 15 now. A turnover would be great. Patriots look like they're playing a bit more coverage now. Snap back to Rattler. It's going to be a pass play. Hits Kamara out the backfield. Pushed out of bounds at the 30. So quite a safe play call from the Saints. And they're going to settle for a field goal attempt. So they'll be frustrated, the Saints, there, because they had a really nice drive going and actually completed the pass for a 1st and goal. But that penalty hurt them on that drive. We've got 4th and 8. So we're going to get the field goal attempt, a 48-yard field goal attempt from Group. From the left hash. And the kick is up and goes straight down the middle. He shouldn't be missing kicks from inside the 50, inside the dome. He doesn't. And we've got a 7-6 game. So heavy offense so far. Not necessarily what I was expecting. But the Patriots hopefully can figure something out because the Saints are moving the ball pretty well so far. Unfortunately, Blake, I can't show the game I can't show it because for copyright reasons, I can only sit and talk through the game. As hopefully you can watch it. I can't show the game, otherwise I would get cancelled. The channel will get cancelled. So I apologise. But if you're not able to watch it, stick with us. Let us know who you're supporting in this one. Appreciate you commenting. So if you are watching on YouTube, please make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content, our live streams, and our competitions. Our Pick 6 competition runs every single week and a chance to win an NFL shop voucher. So please make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're watching over on Twitch, please hit that follow button. We've only started on Twitch this season, but we're pushing towards trying to hit 50 followers to become a Twitch affiliate. So if you are on Twitch or if you're watching on YouTube currently and you have a Twitch account, please make sure you hit that follow for us to help us out. Much appreciated. Favourite turnover, raspberry turnover. I haven't had many turnovers, to be fair. Is that something that you make, Brian? I know you like a bit of baking and ale making. You like a bit of baking as well? A bit of dessert. So we've got a game break before the Saints kick it back to the Patriots. We'll have a check on how the other games are going on. Chargers still lead 3-0 over the Dolphins. Jaguars and Seahawks, which is a tough game to call, actually, are tied at 0. Ravens still lead 3-0 over the Rams. Colts still 7-0 over the Cardinals. The Cowboys have tied it up against the Panthers, so it's 3-3. And the Steelers still lead 3-0 over the Browns. So not too many points in the other game so far. We've got the points so far in ours. So, Bryce, I made donuts, some breads and ale, some pies, but no turnovers yet. So it could be on the horizon. Let us know. Not something I've seen a lot of, to be fair. Turnovers. Not really, Brian. So we're ready for the Saints to kick back to the Patriots, and it'd be nice to go back-to-back touchdowns after that deep pass from Drake May to Demario Douglas. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going. And the kick is up. It is returnable from Chisholm from the 7-yard line. Makes a move inside. And tackled down eventually at the 30-yard line. So it looks like Landry hopefully has escaped a serious injury there. He's stood up on the sideline. Good to see. Can't afford to lose him. Been a great addition in free agency. So first attempt for the Patriots. Drake May's in the shotgun. Ramondre Stevenson next to him. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. It's got plenty of time. Throws over the middle. It's caught by Austin Hooper for the 4-yard completion. Looked like Hooper and Ramondre Stevenson were stood next to each other there for some reason. We're going to set up a 2nd and 5. Oh, wow. So the Dolphins have just gone in for a touchdown. A chain going in for the touchdown. So trips right formation for Drake May this time. Out the shotgun. Still Stevenson next to him. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be another pass play. Starts scrambling off himself. And tackled down about a yard shy. Got his toes tapped. And stumble forward. He's going to be about a yard and a half shy of the line to gain. It's going to be a 3rd down coming up. So just under 4 minutes left in this first quarter, and the Patriots are facing a 3rd and 2. Trips left formation out the shotgun. Now motions Diggs across to the right. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Scrambles around. Throws deep. Got wide open receiver. It's Douglas again. Makes a spin move. Sets off when he's got a block. And he steps in for the end zone again. It's another deep bomb to Demario Douglas. Makes a great move after catching it. And that's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Touchdown!
What a start for the Patriots today. 2 deep pass touchdowns from Drake May. Looked like he was in trouble in the pocket. Reset himself and found a wide open Demario Douglas again. Nobody went with him. Absolutely wide open. He caught it, spun, made a defender miss, got an excellent block. I think it was Stevenson that came across and walked into the end zone untouched. What a start for this Patriots team. And now they're calling a pass interference. So they haven't scored a touchdown. Wipe all that reaction straight off. So it's not a touchdown. Where is the push-off? Where is the push-off? Who did they call it on? It's on Dick. What? Oh, my God. Someone please explain that one to me. How is that a push-off? That is BS. Unbelievable. Let's watch this again. Oh, what? How have they called that? Who threw the flag? There's a referee right next to him. Who threw the flag? That was within 5 yards as well, so no illegal contact. The defender had his arm on Diggs. That's absolute. That is BS, Andrew. That is. Even Gene Steratore said no pass interference, and that's taken a touchdown off the Patriots and put them in a 3rd and 12 now. Snap back to Drake, mate. A deep pass again. And it's incomplete, but it's pass interference against the Saints this time. I think the referees probably feel like, yeah, we got that one completely wrong, so now we owe the Patriots one. Dear me. I think that trying to make up for that that call on the pass interference against the Patriots took the touchdown off the board. Unbelievable. What a terrible call. I think I have to do a reaction for YouTube for that one because that was absolute terrible. It's a handoff on 1st down. And it's Travion Henderson with a 7-yard carry straight up the middle. Going to see a lot more work this season now. Now with Gibson on IR. ACL tear last week. And looking forward to seeing him get the ball more and see what he can do. Got a 2nd and 3 coming up. You can see that Vrabel is still livid on the sideline. He's still going through it in his head. You can see it on his face. Shotgun formation for Drake May. Motions Diggs across to the left. It's a toss play left to Henderson, but doesn't get anywhere. Was looking for a hole, but there is again. It's another flag. No, it's holding defense. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. And that's going to be a first down for the Patriots. Oh, yeah. It's pulling Campbell back. That there is a proper call. I think that's a little bit of a dig of the referees for the absolute terrible call of offensive pass interference against Diggs. Tell you what, the Patriots better go in for the touchdown here. They're 1st and 10 from the Saints 39-yard line. It's that back to Drake May. It's a pump fakes. Under pressure, flips it out to Henderson. Makes a move down the right sideline and steps out of bounds about a yard short. Doesn't Drake May just look more and more like Josh Allen? And it's exciting to see the composure that he's starting to have. He's not worrying in the pocket. Looked like he was under pressure and just flips it out the back of his hand to Henderson. If we've got a player that lives up to Josh Allen hype, then it's going to be exciting times for the Patriots for many years to come. 2nd and 1 now. Patriots inside the Saints 30-yard line. It's a handoff to Henderson. Stutter move, and it's a first down. Gains 4 yards on the ground. Close to the Saints 25-yard line. So it's 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Got Matt Collins on the right-hand side now as well. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Throws towards the end zone. And Butte, I think, has got the ball. I think it is a Patriots touchdown. There's a fight for it on the ground. The Saints player says he's got it. He's come up with it. And we're going to see what the referees call here. Usually it's advantage offense. But let's have a look. Let's have another look. And it is caught by Butte. He goes down. It's a definite touchdown. And if anything, there was a little bit of a push-off from Butte on that play. A hell of a lot more than there had been by Stephon Diggs. And the Patriots do go in for the touchdown this time.
Touchdown!
So, Butte getting into the end zone. And the Patriots take a 13-6 lead. Here's Borregales with the extra point attempt. The kick straight down the middle. And the Patriots lead 14-6. A few minutes later than they perhaps should have led. And you can say that Demario Douglas should feel a little bit aggrieved that he hasn't got his second touchdown of the game. But the Patriots do get in the end zone for the touchdown. That BS call from the refs hasn't hurt them. And they take a 14-6 lead. And this offense is looking great. In this offense, the last 3 weeks, with Drake May, Stephon Diggs, Butte standing up there, they've got options at wide receiver now. Exciting times. As Andrew said, we've got a touchdown. Finally. Great contested catch. I would say, if anything, that was a little bit of a push-off from Butte in the end zone. Just a little bit of a great catch. He goes down clearly with the ball, and then the Saints defender gets his arms in, tries to yank it away, but great pass from Drake May. Absolutely balling at the minute. So here's a kick from Borregales, and it's short, I think. It's short of the 20-yard line, so that's going to be costly. That means that it's going to be a better starting field position for the Saints, who themselves have performed pretty well so far on offense, but only have 2 field goals to show for it. So 14-6, the Patriots lead. We're right towards the end of the first quarter now. But yeah, the Saints have been able to get something going on offense so far. Rattlers in the shotgun. A handoff to Kamara. And pushed out of bounds after a 6-yard gain. Just under 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Saints are lining up in the shotgun. There's 8 seconds left. Might be trying to get the Patriots to jump. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And they did almost jump, but that's how the first quarter is going to end. Patriots, 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Saints, 2 drives, 2 field goals, and that's the difference, really. You know, some deep bombs from Drake May, and obviously we won't go into too much recap because the Patriots did go and score a touchdown eventually on that second drive, but did have a deep bomb from Drake May to Demarius Douglas, which would have been Douglas's second touchdown catch of the game. It got wiped off on a, let's just say, a questionable, very questionable offensive pass interference call against Stephon Diggs, who was nowhere near the play and only 3 or 4 yards off the line of scrimmage. But it is the Patriots lead 14-6, and so all things are good at the moment. Just a reminder, if you are watching over on YouTube, please make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content this season. And if you're watching over on Twitch, hit that follow button. Trying to get to 50 followers across there this season. Only started on there at the start of this season, so just build up nicely. Appreciate our 14 followers on there. So just while we're at the end of the first quarter, let's have a check on the other games so far. We've got the Jaguars lead 6-0 over the Seahawks, but the Seahawks are 3rd and goal. Dolphins lead 7-6 over the Chargers. Ravens still 3-0 up over the Rams. That would be a shock if the Ravens came out and won that one with no Lamar Jackson. Got the Colts and Cardinals tied at 7. Cowboys have taken the lead over the Panthers. They lead 10-3 over the Panthers. And the Steelers are 3-0 up over the Browns, but are in field goal range, looking to add to that lead. So you are just joining us. This is the NFL UK Ops Live play-by-play reaction stream of the New England Patriots at the New Orleans Saints in Week 6 of the NFL season. Hoping to see the Patriots go and advance to 4-2 after today. And start to put that extra pressure on the Bills. You know, the Bills have got a tough one against the Falcons this week. Not an easy one. And if the Falcons were able to beat the Bills, the Patriots would be top of the AFC East. Been a long time since we've said that. We're back in this game for second quarter. It's a handoff to Kamara. And it's a 4-yard carry up the middle for a first down for the Saints. It's not Kamara either, sorry. But it's a first down for the Saints just into Patriots territory. So I-Pro formation for the Saints. A play action pass. Rattler's got plenty of time. He starts scrambling forward though. And somehow spins out of a tackle from Durden. Durden should have had him for a loss there, but he spun out of it and managed to gain a couple of yards. That's going to set up a 2nd and 9. And just showing a touchdown for the Panthers. They've tied it up against the Cowboys. Cowboys have had some entertaining games this year. You never know what you're going to get from them. We've got an injured Saints offensive lineman down. Kelvin Banks, rookie left tackle. So we've got a game break at the minute. And the Seahawks have kicked a field goal against the Jaguars, so they now trail 6-3 in that one. It's going to be it was a tough one to call when we were predicting this the games this week. A very, very tough one to call. The Jaguars, after knocking the Chiefs off last week, currently 4-1, tied for that division lead with the Indianapolis Colts. The Seahawks are having a good season so far as well at 3-2, so you imagine that's going to be a one-score game finish. Dolphins and Chargers, the Dolphins are 1-4, not having the best season. No Tyreek Hill either. But the Chargers, after starting 3-0 and looking good at themselves, knocking the Chiefs off, have lost the last 2. Currently 7-6 to the Dolphins. Colts are tied at 7-7 with the Cardinals as well. They're 4-1. The Colts at the top of the AFC South. And the Steelers have just kicked a field goal as well. They're looking to try and advance to 4-1 themselves against the divisional rivals, the Browns, who are not having the best season, 1-4. Just traded old man Joe Flacco to divisional rival as well, the Bengals, as well. And so we've got Gabriel starting there, and Sanders is the backup quarterback in that one. Sanders will play this season, I'm sure of it. So how things are going at the minute. Obviously it's a way off playoffs at the minute, but look at the top 7 teams in the NFL at the minute, in the AFC side. Anyway, we've got the Bills, the Patriots, the Steelers, Colts, Jaguars, Broncos, and Chargers. So strange to not be mentioning the Chiefs, Ravens, and Texans at the minute. So ready, the Banks had to step off the field. So we've got a 2nd and 9 coming up for the Saints now. Rattler's in the shotgun. It's a play-action pass. And it's caught downfield for the first down for the Saints up to the Patriots' 32-yard line. It's Shaheed with the catch. So run by Kamara for 4 yards on first down. Takes the ball inside the 30-yard line. And the Saints have managed to drive down here again. They did it on the first 2 drives, but weren't able to take advantage of the field position and had to kick 2 field goals rather than scoring touchdowns. They've got the 29th worst ranked red zone offense. And haven't managed to get into the end zone so far today. Snap back to Rattler. He's looking to pass. Steps forward. It's completed. It's another first down. And the Saints now, off that pass to Olave, are now in the red zone. And looking to try and cut into this Patriots lead. Shotgun formation. Trips left for Rattler and the Saints. There's a handoff to Kamara up the middle. Just a 2-yard gain on that one, though. They have mixed things up nicely, though. It kept, the Patriots on the heels, really. They've managed to run the ball well, play action well, and pass well so far. We've got Landry's back out there for the Patriots, which is good to see. It's a bit of a concern when he had his ankle rolled up on. Banks is also out back at left tackle for the Saints. So 2nd and 8. Snap back to Rattler. It is a keeper from Rattler. And he dives forward for another first down for the Saints. It's going to be 1st and goal. It was a fake handoff and then a QB keeper up the left side. Had a blocker out in front as well. And that sets up a 1st and goal for the Saints. It's a handoff to Kamara on 1st down up the middle. Tackled down around the Patriots' 6-yard line. It's going to set up a 2nd and goal. So hopefully the defense can stand firm for the Patriots now.
On 3rd and 4th down, I do believe that on 2nd and goal, I would not be surprised whatsoever if he's thinking touchdown all the way on this drive.
Shotgun formation for Rattler. It's a handoff to Kamara up the middle again. And taken down around the 2-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and goal. And as the commentators have just been saying there, I would imagine now the Saints have got down here, it's going to be 4-down territory. We've got 2 chances now to get into the end zone, but hopefully the Patriots can force that decision and get a stop here. So 3rd and goal. It's Taysom Hill in the game now. Taysom Hill's in the empty backfield. Snap back to him. Scrambles to his right. And he walks into the end zone pretty much untouched. And that is a Saints touchdown.
Touchdown!
Has always been a great weapon, Taysom Hill, especially in these sorts of situations. You know, with a couple of yards to go, he can pass it, he can run it, he can catch it. Got an excellent block from his tight end as well. And pretty much walked in untouched. You're not going to be able to stop him with just one defender. They are going to kick the extra point rather than going for a 2-point conversion. And the kick is straight down the middle. And it's 14-13, just a 1-point game now. So much offense in this game so far. 3 drives for the Saints in this game so far. Field goal, touchdown. And the Patriots have only possessed the ball twice so far, but 2 touchdowns. Actually, they've scored 3 touchdowns, let's be fair. One was inexplicably wiped off. But they have actually scored 3 touchdowns, but only 2 scores have counted. They'll be hoping to make it 3 out of 3 on this next drive. The offenses look great. Drake May, laser focused. The passing game has looked outstanding so far in this one. Drake May making right decisions. Ramondre Stevenson remembering to hold on to the ball. And the Patriots still lead in this one 14-13. Let's see if we have any updated scores in our other games. We do. The Seahawks have gone in for a touchdown against the Jaguars. They lead 10-6 now. I feel like that's going to be a close one. Might be a back and forth, and whoever has the ball last in that one will have a chance to win. Chargers have kicked a field goal against the Dolphins. So they lead now 9-7 in that one. Rams have kicked a field goal to tie it up against the Ravens. It's 3-3. Colts and Cardinals still tied at 7. Cowboys and Panthers tied at 10. And the Steelers lead 6-0 over the Cleveland Browns. So no one jumping out in front early. We've had a couple of games this season in the early window where there's been a dominating win and a dominating performance from a team and jumped out. But all games so far are still a one-score game. So could be in for close ones, which will make the pick six interesting as we get towards the end. I can't show the game, Mr. Rajboy, I'm afraid. I cannot show the game. It's copyright. It's copyrighted and I would be cancelled, so I can't. I do apologise. Are you a Patriots fan or Saints fan? So ready for the Saints to kick it back to the Patriots. And the kick is up. And it goes to Chisholm at the 6-yard line. Returnable. Makes a move. Bursts through. And eventually stopped at the 35-yard line. Didn't quite have the blockers out in front to get through that second level. But good, decent starting field position for the Patriots from the 35-yard line. Single back formation for the Patriots. It's Ramondre Stevenson back there. It is a handoff to him up the middle. A 4-yard carry. The Saints defenders in there trying to rip the ball out. And I tell you what, he best not fumble today. No excuses. No excuses fumbling today. So a 2nd and 6 from their own 39-yard line. It's a handoff to Stevenson again, who falls forward for the first down. It's an 8-yard carry. And they will want to continue to try and establish that run game. Will set up that deep passing game off the play action even more. You know, they've hit 3 deep bombs so far already in this game. And we'll want to see if they can do it again. So just over 8 minutes left of this second quarter. Single back formation again. And it's a play action pass this time. Drake May. And it's caught by Mac Hollins for the first down. 12-yard catch. And keeps this drive rolling. Really nice timing at the minute. Six for 615 yards, 2 touchdowns. Not a bad start from Drake May. It's a handoff to Stevenson up the middle. And tackle down after 3-yard carry. Seems to be a bit frustrated with himself, Stevenson, there. Got a 2nd and 7 coming up. Just over 7 minutes left in the second quarter. Single back formation again. Stevenson back there.
But now that you have a special guy like May who can add that to his game,
snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a play action. Passes under pressure. Scrambles out to his left. Sets off running. And eventually throws the ball out of bounds. He's out of the pocket. Threw the ball, I think, with his left hand out of bounds to avoid losing yardage. And that's his first incompletion of the game. 3rd and 7 coming up. So 3rd and 7, a big 3rd and 7 coming up. They're right on the edge of field goal range, you feel. Strange formation. It's a handoff to Stevenson on 3rd and 7. Why did they do that? Why? They had a strange formation with Diggs in the backfield. Well, they are going to go for it on 4th and 7. Maybe they thought, well, we're going for it on 4th down anyway, so we'll try a run if we don't get it. Trips left formation out the shotgun for Drake May this time. Saints send pressure. It's a bad snap. And Drake May has to dive on it. And has touched. I mean, it's a turnover on downs. So let's see what happened here. Oh, a terrible snap by Bradbury. Oh, dear. Saints have got excellent starting field position on the next drive with a chance to take the lead with a field goal or a touchdown. And the Patriots haven't been able to stop them scoring so far. Really bad snap from Bradbury. And that all came about from a terrible third down call. Calling a run play on 3rd and 7 with a jumbled up play, a formation. I know we had Stephon Diggs lined up behind Drake May. I think they were trying to fool them with something, but they didn't fool them. And then went for it on 4th and 7, bad snap, and all of a sudden, as Brian said, the Saints have now got it in outstanding field position. So they've got to figure out how they're going to get a stop. The Patriots offense has looked good passing the ball. Would have liked to have seen them pass it on 3rd and 7, really. Dolphins retaking the lead in their game, 10-9. Something we haven't talked about yet is the score fest in London, the Jets and Broncos. 13-11. Didn't watch that one earlier, but looks like a real defensive battle. Justin Fields only threw for 45 yards. Wow. Had a safety in it. 13-11 to the Broncos, who now advance to 4-2. The Jets slipped to 0-6. I did predict a bad season for them, but 0-6 is a terrible start for them, isn't it? Yeah, I'd like to see more dominance. So would I. So would I, Brian. But so far, they haven't been able to really get a handle on the Saints' offense. And I'd like to see them continue to throw. Like Drake May throwing the ball so far has been outstanding. They went to the run game on that drive and it faltered. So 1st and 10, snap back to Rattler. Wide open receiver downfield. It's Olave and is allowed to dive forward close to a 1st down. It might even be a 1st down. So it's 2nd and inches coming up. Got I formation for the Saints. It's a handoff, and the Patriots stuff it. The Patriots stuff it for a half-yard loss. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 1 now, and an opportunity for the Patriots, if they can stuff this next one, to force a decision from the Saints. And I think it's going to be hard to stop them. It's going to be hard to stop them on this play. No Taysom Hill out this time. We've got I-Pro formation. Rattler keeps himself on the QB sneak and forces his way forward. The defense didn't quite make the stop they needed. It's going to be a 1st and 10 for the Saints. And got to be impressed with what we've seen from Rattler so far. Playing really, really well. 5 touchdowns, 1 interception to start this season. It's a quick pass to Olave in the flat. Pushed out of bounds after a 4 or 5 yard gain. So all of a sudden, this second quarter seems to be ticking down quite fast. And we're down to just over 3.5 minutes left. And the Patriots will want to possess the ball before half-time to try and get that double score. They do get the ball to start the second half. They will want to try and possess it twice. Get back-to-back, but they need to force a field goal attempt. They'll get a turnover here. Well, the Saints will be taking the lead. Snap back to Rattler. Hits Olave out the backfield again. In the flat. It's a 2-yard gain, but there is a flag. We'll see who this one's against. Illegal contact against the Patriots. That's going to be the Patriots' 4th. Penalty. Let's have a look at it. It's on Tavai. Too long. Got locked in with Moreau, I think. That's a 4th penalty, 20 yards so far. So it's 1st and 10 for the Saints. From the Patriots 26-yard line, single back formation. Motions Hill across to the left. It's a handoff to Kamara to the right, though, who is completely stuffed in the backfield. Looks like a 2-yard loss. And a great run stuff from the Patriots on that one. So it's set up a 2nd and 12 now. Shotgun formation, trips left for the Saints. Motions Olave further to the left. Throws completed to Olave. Right around the 20-yard line. It's going to set up a 3rd and 3. And we could be at the 2-minute warning if the Saints decide to let it roll down. I'm sure they will. They might try and get the Patriots to jump. And we're at the 2-minute warning. The Saints just outside the red zone, facing a 3rd and 4 when we come back in. The Patriots need to get a stop. Now, the Saints would like to probably get a 1st down here and continue to chew up some clock. The Patriots have got all 3 timeouts left. But the Saints want to keep that clock going or make the Patriots use the timeouts. before that they do get a chance to possess the ball again. So what's happening elsewhere around the NFL at the minute? Jaguars still trail 6-10 against the Seahawks. Dolphins still lead 10-9 over the Chargers. Rams and Ravens tied at 3. That would be a surprise if the Ravens got a result in that one. Looks like they're relying heavily on Derrick Henry. Colts have taken the lead over the Cardinals, 14-7. The Colts looking to go 5-1 with a win over the Cardinals. The Cowboys have retaken the lead, 17-10 over the Panthers. 2 touchdowns for Dak Prescott in that one. And we've got the Steelers have kicked another field goal, so they're 3 field goals to the good over the Browns. They lead 9-0 in that one. Hi, Edmund. Unfortunately, I can't show the game. Otherwise, due to copyright reasons, the channel will get cancelled, so I can't do that, I'm afraid. Say play-by-play reaction, watch along. Let us know who your NFL team is. Appreciate you commenting and coming along. So let us know who your NFL team is.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Lowe's. Tackle your to-do list early with Lowe's to earn your Sunday. And by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
So, a 2-minute warning. In a heavily offense-led game so far from both teams, the Patriots need to get their first stop here and try and force a block or a turnover. Here we go. Trips right formation. It's a pass play. Rattler's under pressure, throws towards the end zone, and it hits the fingertips of Olave diving out forward. Hits the fingertips, and you probably expect Olave, someone of his quality, to catch that. And we'll see that on replay, but looks like the Patriots got away with one. Great route from Olave. And it's great timing for Marcus Jones getting his arm in there. Here comes the field goal attempt, 38 yards. And it is good down the middle, and the Saints take the leads in this game. So 16-14 now to the Saints. The Saints have had 4 possessions and scored on all of them, 3 field goals and a touchdown. So the Patriots defense have managed to, on the whole, bend but not break. But they need to find a way to get stops further up the field. And now the Patriots got an opportunity now. They've got going to possess the ball. There's about 1:50 left in this second quarter. They've got all 3 timeouts as well. They've got an opportunity to possess the ball now. They do receive the second half kick as well. So if they can score off this drive, they've got a chance to do that double dip and score twice, hopefully, without the Saints having too much time to possess the ball at the end of this first half. It'd be nice to be the next time that the Patriots do get... the next time the Saints get the ball, it'd be nice for the Patriots to be 28-16 up. But we'll see how it goes. Just got to get back to passing it. Just got to get back into passing the ball. Like, I don't know why they changed it on that last drive. They started handing it off to Stevenson. And then on 3rd and 7, decided to run a wacky formation and then hand it off to Stevenson. He got completely stuffed. The Saints didn't fall for it. All of a sudden, you're going for it on 4th and 7 from the Saints' 40-yard line. So it's not even like it's close to making it on 4th and 7, and then you get a botched snap, and then all of a sudden the Saints have got the ball at midfield. So, I like aggressive calls, but I don't know if there's too many, offensive coordinators, head coaches that are calling, for you to go for it on 4th and 7 from the 40-yard line. I'd have potentially made the Saints try and drive down the field, but I myself would have called a run play on 3rd and 7. But what do I know? I'm sat here talking about the game rather than calling the plays. So they need to go back to throwing the ball. Drake May, only one incomplete pass so far this game, thrown 2 touchdowns, over 100 yards. So they need to get back to passing the ball. But we're ready for Saints to kick it back to the Patriots. Loads and loads of time. Loads and loads of time left in this quarter with all 3 timeouts. And the kick is up. It's returnable from the 5-yard line. Chisholm is tackled down at the 27. And that's where the Patriots are going to start the next drive. So hopefully we can get down the field. Let's get down the field and score some points. So 1 minute 46. The Patriots on their own 27-yard line. Snap back to Drake May. Quick pass out to Douglas. Wide receiver screen. Gets the block. And falls, pushes the defenders back. Gains 12 yards on 1st down. Nice design play. We know Josh McDaniels likes his screen passes. That'll stop the clock as well because he went out of bounds. So 1 minute 39 seconds left. All 3 timeouts for the Patriots. Keep passing the ball. Ride the hot hand. The hot hand is Drake May. Drake May under center. It's a handoff to Stevenson, who gains 3 yards. It's a fake wide receiver, and then handoff to the running back on the delayed handoff. Gains 3. Defensive lineman did a good job of getting hold of Stevenson as he burst through. So 2nd and 7. They're letting a lot of the clock tick off here. Playing very conservative. Snap back to Drake May. Saints send blitz. It's passed out to Pop Douglas, who sprints up the right sideline. I think he's got enough for a 1st down. No, they're saying he's just short. It's going to be a 3rd down. Got Beauregard warming up on the sideline, but hopefully that will be to kick an extra point. 3rd and 1. Just get the 1st down here. Just get the 1st down. It's inches, it's absolute inches here. Drake May could just fall forward for this. Drake May keeps it. Wide open Hunter Henry. And steps out of bounds about 10 yards downfield. It's a 1st down for the Patriots. And they stop the clock again at 47 seconds. Hi, just call me silly. Appreciate your comment. Thanks for joining. Puka injured. Puka Nakua, is it? Oh dear, that's not good. Not good for the Rams. Who's Drake mainly throw to? He's hit so many different receivers. Pop Douglas seems to be his main receiver today. He's linked nicely with Stephon Diggs the last couple of weeks. It's a fake throw. It's my God. It's a fake handoff, then a fake end around, and then tries to set up the screen, but then it hits the defender and bobbles around. He doesn't throw Stephon. He's cooking. He has, though, the last 2 weeks. Stephon Diggs has had over 100 yards the last 2 games. Against the Bills, had 10 catches, 146 yards. Today, he hasn't been targeted yet. He'll be coming, though. He'll be coming. So 2nd and 10 now. Motions Diggs in. Snap back to Drake May. Thrown over the middle. And there you go. Just call me silly. There you go. There is Stephon Diggs for the Patriots. First down. Right on time. I started him this week. It's going to cut my fantasy. Well, he's got 1 catch for you. 1 catch for 10 yards. That's a couple of points on fantasy. So the Patriots take a timeout as well. He'll get his catches. He'll get his catches. I won't worry. I think he'll go over 100 yards. The only reason he hasn't had as many targets so far is because they've hit a couple of really deep bombs to other receivers and scored points off of that. So that's good. And the Patriots defense aren't doing great today, to be fair. They can't seem to stop Spencer Rattler until they get within like the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 from the Saints 29-yard line. Snap back to May. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown deep towards the end zone. He's got a wide open receiver. And Boutte spins off the tackle and goes into the end zone. But there is a flag. What are the referees are discussing something? Let's have a look at what they call here. There's a big discussion here. So it's not a simple one. They're still talking about it, which you imagine is going to be against the Patriots. It's a touchdown, unnecessary roughness against the defense. I think it must have been like a helmet-to-helmet when he tried to come across and tackle Boutte. But it's against the Saints. It's a touchdown for the Patriots. Yeah, it's helmet-to-helmet. He led with his helmet. And I think he's in. I think the ball has broken the plane. I think it's a touchdown for the Patriots. And Boutte's 2nd touchdown of the game.
Touchdown!
So that's Boutte's 2nd touchdown of the game. 3 touchdowns for Drake May this game. Actually, it's thrown 4 if you count the Pop Douglas one that got taken off. And the Patriots are going to go for a 2-point conversion. So just call me silly. Hopefully he targets Stephon Diggs for you here. I won't be surprised Drake May run it in himself here. Oh, well, what's happening here? The Saints definitely encroach then. That should be half the distance. So he said since New Orleans is bad. Their record is bad. But Rattler's played really well and their offense has played well so far. So as Andrew said, touchdown. Rams are generally not helping me this week. Stafford got 1 right now. Pook injured and has 4. I'm surprised they're not dominating the Ravens. Yeah, Drake May would be a great player to have at the moment in fantasy. So here we go. From the half-yard line now. I formation. And it's a butt push to Drake May. And I'm pretty confident he got there, to be honest. I think when he fell forward, surely he broke the plane. That's easily a 2-point, surely. No good. What? They need to have a look. No, they need to have another look at that one. They need to have another look. He only needed half a yard. He's easily made it. Look where his helmet is. Look. Look where he is now. He's got the ball. That's a 2-point. That's a 2-point. You need to have a look at that one. Vrabel can't challenge it because you see within the 2 minutes. But, oh, man, he's easily broken the plane. He only needs half a yard. He has to. He has to have made that. We've had some terrible calls so far in this game. Has to be a 2-point, surely. They are reviewing now, so hopefully they get this right. Patriots had some tough calls in this one so far. Just saying, I wish I had Drake May. Dropped 19 consistently, having a great game. 3 touchdown passes. Should be a 2-point conversion here. Oh, they've given it him. They've given it him. I think that's what Andrew meant. They have given him the 2-point conversion. So that's another couple of points for Drake May on the fantasy. Look where his helmet is. And the ball must be around his chest plate where he's carrying it. Easily. Yeah, we got there, Brian. We got there in the end. But 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. The kicker is up. Saints have got plenty of time. It's returnable from the 5-yard line. And tackle down around the 27. There's 25 seconds left, and the Saints have got all 3 timeouts. Patriots lead 22-16. The Saints, that's plenty of time to at least get into field goal range and cut into this lead with how the Saints have played so far in this one. But hopefully they make a mistake and the Patriots get a turnover. Pick 6 would be lovely. Snap back to Rattler. It's going to be a pass play. Scrambles around, breaks a tackle, which would have been a sack, but doesn't break the second one. Tackle down, and the clock is ticking down. They're not going to stop the clock, the Saints. I think they're just going to accept it. Interesting. They had all 3 timeouts. And that's how the half ends. And just as we, as a Patriots fan anyway, had hoped, the Patriots did score the touchdown for the half, and they are going to get the ball to start the second half as well, with a chance of, after that 2-point conversion, potentially scoring 15 unanswered points and getting to a 29-16 lead. Hopefully, I mean, if they score a touchdown, they might go for another 2-point conversion to try and make it 30-16 for a 14-point lead. But really good a game of offense so far. Neither defense has been able to really get the stops that they need. The Saints, if you don't count that last possession that they've just had just there, the Saints have scored on all 4 of their possessions. The Patriots scored on 3 out of their 4 possessions. And so it's really heavy offense so far. And this game, both teams, you could see going into the 30s with how it's going at the moment. But hopefully the Patriots strike again in to start the second half and to add to their 22-16 lead. But this game is definitely not over. Right, before we have a short break, we'll have a look at the other games before we go for our halftime break. The Seahawks lead 10-6 over the Jaguars. Close one. The Dolphins still lead 10-9 over the Chargers. Ravens and Rams tied at 3. Colts still 14-7 up over the Cardinals. So just helps if I refresh it. At halftime, the Seahawks lead 13-6. The Dolphins lead 13-9 at halftime over the Chargers. The Ravens and Rams tied at 3. Colts 14-10 up over the Cardinals. Cowboys 17-13 up over the Panthers. And the Patriots 22-16 over the Saints. Steelers 9-3 up over the Browns. So all 1-score games so far in this early window of games. keeping a close eye on those pick six, because they could go either way. It feels, this season with the NFL, anybody can win on a Sunday at the moment, the way that it's going. We appreciate everyone that has stopped by so far. Make sure you come and join us for the second half. We're going to take a short break. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content on YouTube. If you're watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button as well. Trying to work our way towards 50 followers over on Twitch. Our first season doing it over there. We're going to take a short break. We're back for the second half, and we'll see you shortly. Hello, we're back for the second half of the Patriots at the Saints. It's a kickoff to Efton Chisholm, returnable from the 3-yard line. Makes a move down the right. Tackled down eventually, but looked like a bit of a face mask. They're not, or they might call the face mask. That's going to help the Patriots out if that goes their way. Be an extra 15 yards on the end of that. There is. We'll take that. We'll take that to start the second half. Excellent starting field position for the Patriots. Looking to go back-to-back scores. Single back formation for Drake May and the Patriots offense. It's a handoff to Stevenson up the middle. Well, it's a 2-yard gain. No turnovers so far in this game. Hopefully it stays that way from a Patriots standpoint. But both offenses have been very good. The difference in this game is the fact that the Patriots have scored 3 touchdowns and the Saints have had to kick 3 field goals. Other than that, not much difference. The Saints offenses look good. Plenty of Chris Olave and Kamara. And Rattler's played well at quarterback. Shotgun formation for Drake May. It's going to be a pass play on second down. Completed to Hunter Henry. Looks like he's going to be 2 or 3 yards short. Just into Saints territory. But the Patriots have hit some big plays. Drake May playing extremely well again at quarterback. So 3rd and 2 coming up. A big 3rd and 2 start the second half. The Saints will be hoping they can get off the field here. Patriots want to keep this drive going. Empty backfield for Drake May. 3 receivers out to his right. Snap back to him. Scrambles out. Scrambles out to his left, sets off running himself, gets a block, and slides down after getting the first down. Gets a good block from Ramondre Stevenson out in front that helped him to get that first down. And the Patriots are on their way. The pocket completely collapsed down to Drake May's right, which is where all his receivers were out that way. Scrambled out to his left, got a block from Stevenson, and got the first down. So 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Single back formation. It's a handoff to Trevion Henderson, makes a play and miss. Dives forward for 5 or 6 yard gain. So got the ball moving again. Got Devon Godshaw in there, former Patriots defensive lineman for the Saints now. 2nd and 4 coming up. I think it's important the Patriots going for a touchdown here and just try and separate themselves. Put that extra pressure on the Saints when they get the ball back. It's a handoff to Henderson again. Makes a shuffle move, but only gains a yard. It's going to be another 3rd down coming up. Looks like a 3rd down and a long 3. And the Patriots might view this as 4 down territory again. So 3rd and 3. Trips left formation out the shotgun for Drake May. Snap back to him. Saints send pressure. It's a throw from Drake May. High. And through the hands of the rookie Kyle Williams. He's going to set up a 4th and 3 now. And this Patriots got a decision to make. Are they going to kick the field goal? Try and make this a 9-point game. See, they went for it on 4th and 7. They are going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and 3. Need to get it, though. Need to get it. Trips left formation out the shotgun. Stephon Diggs motions across to the right now. Snap back to Drake May. Looks for Stephon Diggs. He's caught. And it is a first down for the Patriots. Becoming a dependable receiver for the Patriots on those third and fourth down situations now. Great route runner. Martian, nice of you to join us. Need something big from Diggs. Well, I think he's going to come out the second half. I think he'll end up over 100. Got 2 catches now. I think he'll end up over 100. Needed that. I assume it's in your fantasy team then. Or is it from a betting standpoint? Single back formation. Play action. Escapes. Sets off running. He's at the 10. And pushed out of bounds at the 3-yard line. The Patriots are going to be first and goal. And the damage that Drake May can do with his legs. It's just exciting and fun to watch this season. Only his second season. And, he's definitely as advertised. So I'm back. Go play some bets. So it was for a bet then. You have to let us know how much you need from Stephon Diggs so we can keep an eye on that. It'll be fun to keep an eye on. So here we go. Patriots first and goal from the 2-yard line. It's a handoff to Stevenson. Pushing forward. But he's stopped at the 1. Lowered his shoulder, tried to back in, but couldn't get there. He is cutting out those mistakes and making plays. You can't ask for more than that. It was a coming of age game against the Bills on Sunday Night Football. What a performance. Jeff, let us know what is it you need from Stephon Diggs. I formation for the Patriots. Stevenson in the backfield. It's a handoff to Stevenson, but completely stuffed. It looks like a 4-yard loss. I think the Saints went early. There's no flags. But now it's going to be third and goal from the 5. I think the Saints went early. No, it's perfectly timed, to be fair, and burst through. This would be a great stand for the Saints if they stop the Patriots getting in here. They were second and goal from the 1-yard line. They're now third and goal from the 4.5-yard line. It's 2 seconds left, Drake. Snap it. I think we've got to delay a game. Now, why isn't the sideline calling a timeout? Why isn't the sideline? You're looking at it and you're thinking, right, we're at 1, and he doesn't look anywhere close to snapping it. Call the timeout. They're now third and goal from the 10-yard line. No silly mistakes. Field goal makes it a 2-score game if they don't get it. Motions Hunter Henry over to the left. Snap back to Drake May. Wide receiver screen, Stephon Diggs. But only gets 4 the yards back. It's going to be fourth and goal from the 5. And I think you take the field goal here. Which is a bit of a win for the Saints defense. Patriots were second and goal from the 1-yard line. But don't get in. But you take your points here and you make this a 2-score game. That's a sensible decision. So a 24-yard attempt. It's a chip shot from the left hash for Borregales. And it's straight down the middle. The Patriots lead 25-16. A 9-point advantage, make it a 2-score game. But it should have been a bit more. Should have been more. I say that's a slight moral victory for the Saints there. And Patriots got to figure out how to get some stops on defense. Yeah, field goal. We'll take it. Big. We'll take it. 2-score lead, but I would like them to go in for the touchdown there. 2-point conversion would have made it a 14-point game and puts the extra pressure on the Saints there. They're going to have to throw it a lot more. Mistakes can happen. At the minute, they can still continue the game plan. Only a 9-point game. And the scoring is definitely not done in this one. I actually predicted a 28-22 win for the Patriots in this one. Still a possibility. We'll see. But I think it's going to be a lot more points. I think the Patriots are going into the 30s here. I think they might need to go into the 30s to win this game. So let's have a look at our Pick 6 competition and see how those games are going. The Seahawks have scored a touchdown. They lead 26. That's not good news for me. I did not pick the Seahawks this week. I thought the Jags would be riding high off that win against the Chiefs. Well, they're on a bit of a come down now. They're trailing 26 to the Seahawks at home. But they did come back from 14 points down against the Chiefs. Could they do it again? Loads of time left. The Chargers have scored a touchdown. They lead 16-13 over the Dolphins. So back and forth one there in Miami. The Rams separated themselves now from the Ravens. Lead 17-3 now. 2 third quarter touchdowns. And it's what I expected. I couldn't believe that it was only 3-3 at halftime. I was expecting without Lamar Jackson. I thought that was going to be a surefire Rams, demolition of the Ravens. But it's a 17-3. The Cardinals, what a shot that would be. The Cardinals have taken the lead over the Colts. 17-14. There's no Kyler Murray in that game. It's Jacoby Brissett, the former Patriots quarterback and journeyman, in at quarterback. And the Cardinals are leading the Colts 17-14. Panthers taking the lead over the Cowboys 2017. What is happening? What a strange season we've got. Steelers lead 9-3 over the Browns. The Patriots ready to kick off back to the Saints. It's going to be returnable from the 12-yard line. Makes a move and tackled down around the 31-yard line. So quite a short kick from Beauregard there, but the Saints are going to start from their own 32, and usually teams are pretty good at coming out after half-time with scripted plays. The Saints were good anyway in the first half on offense. Patriots need to figure some stuff out. So, long first drive for the Patriots there. Took 7.5 minutes off the clock. Hand off to Kamara, but completely stuffed at the line. A 2-yard loss. Christian Barmore. Him and Milton Williams, big-time players this year for the Patriots in the middle of that defensive line. So, Martian, I've got Diggs for 70 yards and Drake May for 275 passing. Also, Pat's covering the spread by 6 points. It's going to be a close one. On all three of those, you can see it's going to be a close one. What's going to help you out with that is the Saints keep scoring points and the Patriots having to still need to throw it. Rattler gets rid of the ball just in time to Kamara out the backfield, and Kamara should have been tackled down after just a 2-yard gain. He ends up gaining 5 or 6. So let's have a look the stats of the minute and see where Diggs and May at. So May's at 207 already. You'd imagine he'd get to 275. Did you say 275? It should get to that. And then Diggs on 28 yards. 28, so he needs another 42 yards-ish. And then the Patriots to win by more than 6. It's going to be close. Try to find what lines I like for the Chiefs game tonight. I think I'm taking a take. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what the point differential they're calling in that, what they're calling on that spread-wise, because surely the Lions are heavy favourites in that one with how the Chiefs are playing at the minute. The Lions are putting up points for fun. The Chiefs are conceding points for fun at the minute. Could be a high-scoring one, that one. Both teams, I'd imagine it's going to score 24 plus in that one. It could be a really high scoring. It'd be interesting to see what the over/under is in that one. But we'll definitely keep an eye on that for Martian for how they are going on. With your Dig 70 yards, Drake made 275, and the Patriots 6. And the Lions and Dogs right now, they've been there and thereabouts, haven't they? The last couple of years, the Lions just haven't done it in the playoffs. But I've got a feeling that this year is going to be theirs. The Eagles had some lucky wins to start the season and seem to be a little bit found out now. Had that tough loss against the Broncos. The Broncos coming back in the fourth quarter and then got beaten pretty badly by the Giants on Thursday Night Football. You're looking at who else is standing out in the NFC. The 49ers are pretty banged up, but still getting wins. They've got a big game today against the Buccaneers, who are themselves 4-1. So I think the Lions are definitely going to be there and thereabouts. But apart from that, I mean, the Lions at the moment is, in my opinion, are the best team in the NFL. Most consistent. But for everybody else, the games could go any way. Everyone's just beating each other. Which makes it exciting times because come playoff time, who knows who's going to get through to the Super Bowl? It could be one of those surprise Super Bowls where, it could be anybody. The playoff picture, even though it's very, very early at the minute, on the AFC side, there's no Chiefs, Ravens, or Bengals in it, or Texans. Hard to imagine. So the Saints snap back to Rattler. Scrambles around, sets off running, but lost the pass. Wide open Kamara for the first down. And tackled down eventually at the 40-yard line. I've said it, Spencer Rattler has impressed me so far in this game. Appreciate your coverage today, by the way, man. I much appreciate Martian coming along and joining us. Had a way to watch my Pats play. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's frustrating. Thank you very much for coming and joining us. Quick pass from Rattler to Kamara for 3 yards. It's going to set up a 2nd and 7. But appreciate that. Hopefully you've followed us over on Twitch. We're trying to get to 50 followers on there. So if you are watching on Twitch, just hit that follow button. It's the first time we've been streaming over on Twitch this season, trying to build followership on there. If you have got YouTube as well, make sure you hit subscribe button on YouTube. Working our way to 2,000 subscribers. So 2nd and 7. Play action pass for Rattler. He's got all the time in the world. Scrambles to his right now. Sets off running, but we've got a flag. It's hold against offense. That's good. That's coming back. Against Penning. Trevor Penning. Yeah, Tonga are beating him. Would have had a free shot at Rattler had he not grabbed him. So clock's ticking, around 5 minutes left in this third quarter. It's gone quite quick. This third quarter, that opening drive from the Patriots, 7.5 minutes off the clock. Snap back to Rattler on 2nd and 17. Thrown over the middle. Oh, it should have been an interception. Christian Ellis hit both his hands, but couldn't hold on. Christian Ellis read the play perfectly. I didn't hit both his hands. I did him a disservice there. Reached out with one hand and knocked it away. So great play. 3rd and 17 now. This is where mistakes can happen. On offense. Snap back to Rattler. Under pressure, throws down the left side. Oh, what a catch. The ball's out. The ball is out. And it's recovered by the Patriots. It's got to be an incomplete, or it's an incomplete, or it's a fumble. What they're going to call it, it's an incomplete or a fumble. They're going to discuss it. They're calling it incomplete. Either way, it's going to work out Patriots' way. Oh, we've got a Patriots defender down. Marcus Jones. It's an excellent catch from Olave originally, but as Marcus Jones comes down, and then Woods comes in, pulling the ball out as well. I don't even know who Woods is, to be fair. Oh, punched out by Woods. I think that's a fumble, you know. I think that's a fumble. Olave goes up, pulls it down with Marcus Jones all over him. He sort of pushes Marcus Jones down, takes a step forward, and then Woods comes in, punches the ball, comes out. They've called it incomplete. I think that's worth a challenge. I think that's a fumble. Hi, David. Thank you very much for joining us. It's so the Patriots are winning at the minute. It's 25-16, but it's been a totally offensive game so far. Both teams have put up lots of points, driven back and forth down the field. I'm hoping here the Patriots got the first turnover of the game. Yeah, so I agree. For me, it's not when he came down and because it wasn't Marcus Jones that pulled the ball out. If it'd been Marcus Jones that pulled the ball out, you could say, yeah, he didn't establish himself and the ball came out incomplete. But he actually came down with the ball, pushed Marcus Jones down, took a step forward, and then Woods, who I'm not actually sure who Woods is, actually. I need to just find out who that is. Came in and punched the ball out perfectly. Let's have a look. Who are you, Woods? Well, he hasn't been involved very much. Rookie free agent with the LA Rams in 2024. Released by the Rams on the 26th of August 2025. Picked up by the Patriots. Well, he hasn't done much, but that could be a huge play. Hasn't done much for the Patriots. Not really had the opportunities. He's only featured in 2 games this year, Panthers and Steelers. But he's made a big play there. And I think that is a fumble. As Brian said, fumble would be good. You know, an opportunity now for the Patriots. Oh, what? It's not a fumble. It's not a fumble. So the Saints are lined up to punt, though. Snap back to the punter. The punt is up. And it goes out of bounds. Where are we looking at? Wow, not the best punt. Wow, it's still going. 25-yard line. Not the best punt. See, Patriots have had some tough calls in this game. Had a touchdown wiped off earlier in the game. But look, see, even Gene Steratore has gone against the referees of this game when usually they tend to try and back them and said that the referees have got a couple of decisions wrong in this. That looked like another one. Great play by Woods. So the Patriots, it's a handoff to Henderson on first down. 4-yard carry up the right side. Opportunity now to pull away. We've got a 9-point advantage. Needs to get in the end zone now. Fantasy team is cooking this season. Who have you got? You have to let us know, Martian, who have you got in your fantasy team? Who's your quarterback? Cam Scott, Jackson, Smith, Josh, Allen, McCaffrey. Wow, you have got a good team there, to be fair. That is a good team. Shotgun formation for Drake, mate. There's a handoff to Henderson again. And he's going to be about 1.5 yards short of the line to gain. He'll bring up 3rd down. I hope we don't go back within ourselves now and start just trying to run the ball. Keep throwing the ball. Martian needs you. Martian needs some pass plays from Drake May to Stephon Diggs as well. So it's a 3rd and a long one coming up. Henderson's back in there as well. Single back formation. It's a play action pass. Drake May scrambles to his right. Throws downfield out of bounds. It's going to be a 4th and 1. How aggressive do these Patriots get? They've done it before. And they're going to punt. And that's why I don't want them just to run it on 1st and 2nd down. Tukisi, nice for you to join us. How many catches for Diggs? I think it's 3 catches so far for Diggs, 28 yards. I think there's more to come. We've got a flag. It's a false start against the offense. I think they were trying to get the Saints to jump there. It's going to be 4th and 6. Bering has got a good leg, though. So hopefully they can pin them within the 20. That is a 6th penalty of the day. So here comes the punt. The kick is up. It's return a ball from the 27-yard line. That's going to be a block in the back, surely. Scrambles down the right sideline, pushed out of bounds. There's got to be a block in the back. It's a good return. So Rattler and the Saints offense have got good starting field position. Down 9 points. This game is far from over, though, you feel. Offense are doing pretty well. And that's where I blame the Patriots play call in there. Josh McDaniels ran on 1st and 2nd down when they have done so well passing the ball, got themselves into a situation of 3rd and 1, and then called the pass play. Questionable. And you're just keeping the Saints in the game there. Do you show the game? Unfortunately, we don't. It's a copyright issue. And if we did show the game, we would get cancelled. So, unfortunately, we don't. But let us know who your NFL team is, who you're supporting in this one. Make sure you hit that follow button as well over on Twitch. Appreciate the support. Hi, Ladybugs. Who's your NFL team? Are you supporting the Patriots, Saints, or another NFL team? Let us know. Thank you to everyone that has joined us for this live stream. Come and say hi in the chat. We'll give you a shout out and come and talk football with us. It doesn't matter whether you're a Patriots fan, Saints fan, or any other team. Come and say hi. If you're over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button, trying to get to 50 subscribers. Follow us either on there. We're trying to get we're close to 2,000 subscribers over on YouTube. So if you have got a YouTube account, please come and subscribe to our YouTube account as well, even if you're watching over on Twitch at the moment. Nip over to YouTube, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content that we produce. Can't put any videos on Twitch at the moment because you have to have 50 followers. Once we get to that point, we can start putting content of videos and things onto Twitch as well. But we're new to that this season. So once we get to 50 followers, we can put more and more things. It opens things up on Twitch then. So if you can help us out, we really appreciate it. Just hit that follow button. Doesn't cost anything. But it helps us out. So how popular is the make football in the UK? Massive. Absolutely massive now. Obviously, we've had 3 London. We're going to have next week is the last London game at Wembley, but we'll have had 2 London games so far this season. We've also had the game in Dublin in Ireland. So it's growing and growing and growing over here. I think there will, if Goodall has his way, there will be a London franchise at some point. When, I don't know, but at some point I think there will be. So handoff for the Saints on first down. Tackle down after a 2-yard gain. I'll say the PI on the Pats in the first was Bull. Diggs didn't even... I don't understand that call. That was a crazy call. Nowhere near the play. 3 yards off the line of scrimmage. And gets done for pass interference. Luckily, it didn't cost them. They went down the field and scored a touchdown anyway. But from a Demario Douglas standpoint, you'd be a bit aggrieved because that should have been his second touchdown. Spencer Rattler on 2nd and 7. Deep pass downfield. He's got a receiver and it should have been caught by Olave. It should have been caught, but we have got a flag. We have got a flag. It's holding against the Patriots. It's Davis. Had a few tugs. I'll tell you what, Davis has been beaten this season a few times now. That's the 7th penalty against the Patriots now. So we're trying to get up to our average of about 10 penalties a game. Yeah, you guys should be getting teams soon. I think they will. But are they? And is the NFL going to extend and include more teams, or is one of the American teams going to move over here? I don't know. It's a lot to ask for American players to come and live over here. Hand up the middle. It's just a 1-yard gain. Good for English fans. It'd be an interesting thing to happen, though, because the UK fans have all got allegiances to their own teams now, just like we're Patriots fans. And so would UK fans actually then adopt the UK team as their team? I don't know, because I would stay as a Patriots fan. Maybe the UK team would be my second team, but it's now back to Rattler. Thrown over the middle. It's a wide open receiver. Makes a move. It's Olave again. Having a good game in this one. Takes the ball inside the Patriots 40. But yeah, I just don't know if the UK fans would end up supporting that team. You know, you'd want home field advantage, but I think fans would go there just to watch the NFL. And as straight away, as soon as the ball is snapped, there's a flag. We've got a false start against the Saints this time. So what would be a good name for a UK team? We did a video of this a couple of years ago, actually, of funny names. Like there's talks about, because there used to be a team in the European League called the London Monarchs. So there's talks of that again. The Union Jack sounds quite good, actually. I do quite like that, actually. That'd be quite fun. The Kingsmen. So we've got shotgun formation for Spencer Rattler. Snap back to him. It's a handoff to Kamara up the middle. It's a 3-yard carry on 1st and 15. Sets up a 2nd and 12. This reminds me a bit of Humpty Dumpty, that. All the King's also Kingsmen putting Humpty together again. Just reminds me of Humpty Dumpty. I like the Union Jacks, though. That sounds cool. If they come up with a cool logo for that as well. Take the Browns from Cleveland and give them to you guys. There's talks it could have been the Jacksonville Jaguars, with Shahid Khan actually being the owner of Fulham. That they were going to, and with them being the Wembley team over here, that they were going to try and potentially convert them. But I don't know. I don't know. I think the only way that it does happen is if, as they continue to build up the NFL in other countries, they've got games in Germany, and as they continue to have more games in Europe, I can see them setting up a European division in the NFL. So extending the NFL to 36 teams and having a 9th division. I don't know how that would actually work come playoff time and whether they'd be on the AFC side or the NFC side. But the way to make that work is have a European division. The problem also with that is like, how do you establish those teams? Because to start with, those 4 teams would be quite poor, you would imagine. And then one of those teams would have to win the division. It's a lot to think about. The easiest thing would be to convert a current NFL team over to London. But who's going to want to do that? So the Jaguars are probably the biggest candidates. Or you set up a European division. But you're asking a lot from American players to all of a sudden move from America to now you're living in Germany, or you're living in Spain, or you're living in London. It's a lot to ask. The bloody blokes. I also like that one. I'm just trying to picture logos in my head at the minute, but yeah, I think like the Union Jacks. I just think there could be a cool logo made out of that. You know, I like the color scheme anyway, red, white, and blue. I like that color scheme anyway. That's obviously Patriots colors as well. I just think you can get a cool. I think you can get a cool logo out of that. European crowds are insane. I love it. You guys so apeshit for the UFC as well. Yeah, absolutely. It's it's a growing sport. It's a growing sport. Like Germany is insane for the NFL as well. Those games sell out really, really quickly. There's been a lot of ticketing issues that I've seen on Twitter and what have you over these London games of tickets not working, which hasn't made things look too good. But yeah, the NFL is growing massively over here, and we'll see how it continues to develop. Goodell came out and said last week that he hoped that he could build up to a situation where all 32 teams would play an international game every single season. So obviously it includes like Brazil and other countries as well. Snap back to Rattler, 2nd and 12, hits his receiver. And it's Shaheen, and it's going to be about 6 yards short. It's going to be 3rd and 6 coming up. We are also now into the 4th quarter. So a 3rd and 6, a big 3rd and 6. The Saints need it, and this could be 4 down territory for them if they don't get it. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers out to his right. Patriots send pressure. Spencer Rattler is under pressure, and he goes down on the sack. They send Marcus Jones on the corner blitz to Spencer Rattler's right. There was nobody to block. And it's going to set up a 4th down now. And I think the Saints are going to have to punt now. Oh, it's going to be a long field goal, 54-yard attempt from the left hash. But straight down the middle. It's a great kick from Group. And it does make it a 1-score game again. This game, as I said, is not over. You know, you should be able to kick in the dome. Like, if you want to be a kicker in the NFL, like being a kicker for the Saints isn't a bad job, is it? Because kicking in a dome, you should be able to make those kicks all day. That was a 54-yarder straight down the middle. Probably would have been good from 60. But the Patriots now lead by 6. And that's why I was disappointed with the last drive. They went very conservative on 1st and 2nd down, running two run plays. Got themselves into a 3rd and 1, and then tried to call a pass play and went horribly wrong. Ended up punting. And just keeping the Saints in the game. You know, the Saints are just hanging around a little bit. Want the Patriots to go down, score more points, and separate themselves to score again. Ideally a touchdown. That would make it, 32-19. Just not putting the Saints to bed just yet. And while they're hanging around, The Saints have consistently put up points. They haven't got in the end zone as much as they would have liked, but they're consistently putting up points. So we haven't had a game break for a while, so let's have a look over on our pick six games. The Jaguars and Seahawks. The Seahawks lead 20-12, but it's first and goal for the Jaguars from the 1 yard line. So a chance potentially to tie that with a 2-point conversion if they get in the end zone. Chargers 26-13 over the Dolphins, so pulling away now. Rams still 17-3 up over the Ravens. Colts and Cardinals, a battle there, 24-24. What a game, that one. The Panthers as well, 27-24 over the Cowboys. The Cowboys, I say, if you haven't got another game to watch the Cowboys this season, because their games always seem to be entertaining. You don't know what's going to be happening in those games. The Steelers lead 16-6 over the Browns. And that's heading into the fourth quarter. So really close. I mean, it's only the Chargers now 13 points ahead of the Dolphins, but the rest all... they've got the Steelers and 16-6 over the Browns. That's 2 score. But, you know, the other pick six games are all close. All close. And the kick is up. And return the ball from the 2 yard line. Efton Chisholm makes a move. And pushes forward, battles hard to get to the 35 yard line. But when you see that on a kickoff, it's usually a block in the back or a hold. It is holding against the Patriots. And I believe that's their 8th penalty of the day now. So Patriots can't play this too safe. Like, go with the hot hand. Drake May has thrown the ball well today. Let him throw on first down. Let him throw. So first and 10 from the 20. It's going to be a pass play from Drake May. Steps forward. Oh, and Stevenson bobbles it once, then twice, and then almost could have fallen in the defender's arms. It's incomplete, though. Sets up a 2nd and 10. We're starting to get those nerves are starting to creep in. That the it's a 1-1 score game, 6-point game. Feel like the Patriots need points on this drive. So a 2nd and 10, just under 13 and a half minutes left in this game. Shotgun formation for Drake May. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Steps forward, starts scrambling. Got a defender behind him. And taken down eventually a yard behind the line of scrimmage. It's a 3rd and 11. And all of a sudden, the Patriots are in 3rd and long. I don't know what's happened at the minute, but the momentum seems to have switched and the Patriots offense don't seem to be able to put things together at the minute. 1 for 4 on 3rd down conversions this half. Trips left formation out the shotgun for Drake May. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Gets out of a sack, throws downfield. It's caught for the first down. Mac Hollins blocks out the defender, catches it 15 yards downfield. First down, Patriots. Great job from Mac Hollins. Catching with his hands, not letting it hit his body. If it had hit his body, he could have got hit behind and the ball come out. 1st and 10 for the Patriots from their own 35-yard line. Single back formation. Hand off to Henderson. pushes forward, 3.5 to 4 yard gain. Needs to be a pass play or play action on this next one. Don't run it on 2nd and 6. Keep passing the ball. Or even call a QB run with Drake May, but don't just hand this off again. They got themselves into a situation before off of this. It is single back formation. Drake May is under center. And it is a handoff to Henderson, who gets stuffed at the line. And that is exactly what I was talking about. Exactly what I was talking about. It's what they did on the last drive. Should start lad over Diggs this week. That McConkey. Have you got McConkey as well? Oh yeah, I've got a good team there. Third and 7 for the Patriots. They're on their own 38-yard line. Motions Diggs across to the right. It's trips right formation for the Patriots now. Snap back to Drake May. Throws over the middle. It's caught by Hollins. Scrambles towards the line and gets there. But there's a flag. It's a legal shift by Ramondre Stevenson. It's going to be a 3rd down for the Patriots. And let's have a look what Stevenson does here. Oh, that's harsh. That is so harsh. Stevenson were just standing there. Oh, my. That's the 9th penalty, by the way. And they're facing 3rd and 12 now from their own 33-yard line. The Saints only had 10 men out. Snap back. There's a flag. 3 flag. False start. Mike Vrabel is absolutely going crazy in his head. He's just staring at the floor. The Saints only had 10 defenders on and ran a defensive lineman out late. And then Moses false starts. That's the 10th penalty, by the way. It's the 10th penalty. 3rd and 17 now. Oh, boy. Snap back to May. It's going to be a pass play. Steps forward. He's got time. Throws deep downfield. And he said catch by Diggs. Down the right sideline. What a catch. There is though. There is. Is it a catch? Is it a catch? It's pass interference against Stephon Diggs for a push-off. And that would have been Martian's 52 yards that he would have needed for Stephon Diggs and Drake May. That's just what Martian needed for Drake May and for Stephon Diggs. So that's 11 penalties now against the Patriots. And what we now? 3rd and what? 18. 3rd and 18. No Stephon Diggs out for this play. Drake May goes for it all again. He's got Matt Collins. It hits his fingertips. But it's incomplete. It was a good pass. I thought that Hollins was going to get there. I think that, what? How's that not pass interference against the corner? He's grabbing Matt Hollins' shoulder before he gets the ball. There's been some terrible Terrible calls by the referees in this game. Here's the punt from Beringer. It's a good punt as well, all the way back to the 19-yard line. And he returns it to the 25-yard line. Oh, how is that not being called as pass interference against the corner there? The referees are trying to keep this a game. The Marsh said, my heart, I can't take this. I literally was jumping in my office, then heard the flag sound. Maybe it was, but Stephon Diggs didn't do anything more than what Boutte did for his touchdown. But then on the very next play, Drake May threw an absolute bomb down the right sideline towards Matt Collins. Matt Collins is getting tugged at on the route. And then before the ball gets there, the Saints corner's got his hands on Matt Collins' shoulder, pulling back at him. No call, apparently. Apparently that's not pass interference, apparently. So now the Saints have got the ball and with a touchdown and extra point conversion could take the lead in this one. My scoreline is still up for a chance here. I said 28-22 in this game to the Patriots. So a field goal for each of these two teams and I would have it absolutely spot on. As long as the Patriots end up winning, I don't mind what score it is, but you know, they've got me. They've definitely got me nervous now with the Saints having a chance now in the fourth quarter to take the lead. You know, still looking at the clock now. We've still got 9.5 minutes left. So 9.5 minutes, just under 9.5 minutes left in this game, and the Saints, you know, from their own 25-yard line, got to go 75 yards. Score the touchdown, extra point conversion, makes it a 26-25 game. The Patriots haven't made too many stops today. The Saints have only punted once. The Saints have done pretty well. They just haven't got into the end zone enough. Fishko, I have no idea. I have no idea. The calls, some of the calls of the refs in this game. I mean, even Gene Steratore, who is obviously a former referee, who's, you know, usually they back the refs and explain, yes, that's why they did this, and yes, I would have called that. But they've called out the refs 3 or 4 times in this game for being wrong. I mean, that was a disgrace, the one on Stephon Diggs that took away the touchdown earlier. But there, Stephon Diggs didn't do anything more than Boutte did on Boutte's touchdown. And then Matt Collins was definitely getting pulled back. 1st and 10, thrown over the middle. Good catch, one-handed, and it's a first down, 10-yard gain for the Saints. Takes it up to their 35-yard line. I just don't get it. I don't get it, and it just feels like the refs at this point are trying to keep this game close. This game, I say, is far from over. 9 minutes left. No, he didn't get the catch. Didn't get the catch because of the pass interference. Snap back to Rattler. Thrown over the middle again. And it's caught for... The ball's out! The ball is out! It's recovered by the Patriots, but they're saying the Saints receiver was down. Be interested to see another look at this one. It's caught over the middle. Diving forward. Oh, it's hard to see from Johnson. As he dives forward, was the ball out? I think, did he recover it? The ball definitely moves on the punch from Christian Ellis, but then sort of reaffirms itself. But I think Vrabel's going to challenge it. He is. This is where we see what the refs are all about here. Because clearly, as Johnson dived forward for the first down, Ellis comes in, punches at the ball clearly moves, but then looks like it sort of reestablishes itself before he hits the ground. Then the ball comes out. The ball clearly moves. The Patriots clearly recovered it. It's just whether they judged that he actually got... The ball definitely moved in Johnson's arms. Definitely. It's just whether it looked like it re-secured itself a little before he went down to the ground. It has to... Well, I'm biased, but that has to be. That has to be a fumble. It has to be. I mean... Yeah, we live stream every Patriots game, and if Patriots are playing on a Thursday, a Monday, or Sunday night football, we live stream another game in the early window as well, so we can run our Pick Six competition, free to play, where you get a chance to win an NFL shop voucher. We're playing for $30 today, or £30 in the UK. So I swear the ref is being paid by the Saints. I mean, the ball is clearly right. If you're not watching this, he's going down, the ball gets punched, it clearly comes out of his arms, but then it sort of re-establishes itself and then comes out when he hits the ground. Here comes the ref. Here comes the big call. He's having another look. He wasn't happy with the screen that he was looking at first. He's having another look. He had a look on one screen, wasn't happy with that one, sprinted down, he's having another look on another screen. It's such a close one. If this is a Patriots player, I'd be saying it didn't fully come out because he sort of re-established it before he went down. But the ball clearly comes out of his grasp. Here we go. It is a fumble. It is a fumble. The Patriots have got the ball. And finally, something goes their way. Something goes the Patriots' way. The referees have not done them out of that one. Great punch out by Ellis. It was close, as I say, because it looked like it sort of re-established control. It didn't fully come out until he hit the ground. But the Patriots have got the ball now around midfield, and now you need to kill this game. Let's go. And Andrew said, it is a fumble. Let's go. It's the Patriots with the ball just around midfield. Let's go, Pats. Let's go. Let's finish this game now. Let's finish this game. Yeah, play for. I said we need a turnover. Well, they got it. Let's get into the end zone now and kill this game. They've got the ball just inside their own half now. Single back formation. It's a handoff to Stevenson. 2-yard loss on the play. Don't go conservative. You're telegraphing it. They're telegraphing that they're going to run the ball. And Mike Vrabel on the sideline is just staring at the ground. Like, Josh, call something else. Absolutely killed them through the air. Call some pass plays. Shotgun formation. 2nd and 11. Snap back to me. It is going to be a pass play. Thrown to Hunter Henry. Dives close to the first down. It's going to be a yard short. It's going to be a 3rd and 1 coming up. Yeah, as Marsh said, keep the ball in the air. You need them to keep the ball in the air. You need them to hit Stephon Diggs, obviously, as well. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Now, they tried to throw it last time. They were 3rd and 1. And Drake May didn't have anywhere to go with it. It's I formation. Stevenson in the backfield. I formation. Drake May keeps it and goes forward. He's got enough for the first down. He's got enough. First down, Patriots. And they're at the Saints' 40-yard line. I just want to see him kill this game off. Good teams kill the game off now. Throw the ball. Go for the touchdown. Back your quarterback. He's been playing outstanding the last couple of weeks. Let him throw the ball. Let him throw the ball. So 1st and 10, single back formation. Stevenson back there. Motions Diggs across to the right. It's a handoff to Stevenson, who gets met 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage and tackled down. It's so predictable. So predictable what they're doing now. 1st down, handoff. Throw the ball. 6.5 minutes left in this game. 2nd and 13 they've got themselves into now. They've got trips left formation out the shotgun now. Snap back to Drake May. Time to throw. He had a wide open Kyle Williams downfield, 20 yards downfield, and missed him completely to the left. I think there was a miscommunication. It looked like Drake May looked like he should have been going back out. Thought that Williams was going to go back out to his right. He didn't. He hitched and stayed where he was. And now it's a 3rd and 13. Now, how safe and conservative do you play it? Do you try and just get the 5 or 6 yards for a field goal? He's in the shotgun, Drake May. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown to the left sideline. Dangerous looking pass. How is that not pass interference? He just pushed Douglas over. Let's just have another look at this one. It was a pass towards Douglas. It was behind him. Taylor, the defender, never gets his head turned around and goes straight towards Douglas. This ref needs to be fired. The Patriots are going to have to punt. The punt is up from Beringer. Fair catch call for at the 10-yard line. And they don't put this game to bed. The Saints are still only a touchdown extra point away from taking the lead with just under 6 minutes left in this game. So after the highs of getting that fumble, the Patriots don't take advantage. Poor play calling on 1st down. Predictable run on 1st down twice. Getting stuffed in the backfield. Puts them behind the chains. Handoff for the Saints. You trying to say Steelers. 3-yard carry up the middle. They've given them 4. It's going to be 2nd and 6. So 2nd and 6, under 5.5 minutes left in this game now. Snap back to Rattler. It's going to be a pass play. Throws over the middle. And what a catch. What a catch by Cooks. Downfield. It's going to be a 1st down for the Saints. Let's have a look. Oh, did it roll? Did it roll? That might have been an incomplete, but it's a handoff on 1st down. It's in the books now. It's a 2nd down after a 2-yard gain up the right side. I don't know if that was a catch, from Cooks. He went down low and he rolled on it. The ball seemed to roll onto the ground. I'm not sure. Go Pats. The all support we can get at the moment. This defense needs to make another stop. Let me guess. That very 4 times turnover on downs. They ran it on 1st down and got stuffed. Snap back. It's going to be a pass play from Rattler. He's under pressure but throws downfield. And it's incomplete for Olave. A rare drop. It would have been a 13-yard completion. Hit both his hands. It should have been. I'll tell you what, Rattler's played a really good game for the Saints. Oh, should have been a catch from Olave, that. Rattlers played a really good game, though. So 4 minutes exactly left. 3rd and 7, a big 3rd and 7 coming up. Patriots need a stop. Let's go defense. Let's go defense. Rattler's got time all the time. Throws over the middle. It's incomplete. Incomplete. It brings up a 4th and 7. Rattler wants a call. He wants a flag. He's not going to get it. 4th and 7. I think the Saints are going to have to punt. He sailed it. He sailed it over his receiver's head. Not the interception, but it is a stop. It is a stop. Marcus Jones back to return the punt. Just under 4 minutes left in this game. Only the second punt from the Saints all game. The punt is up. Returnable from the 20-yard line. Marcus Jones makes the first player miss, but hit hard and tackled down at the 20. And there's 3 minutes, 43 seconds left in this game. And I'd just like to see the Patriots trust in their quarterback here and let him throw the ball. Stop trying to run it. If you have to, put max protect and just send 2 receivers, but let him throw the ball. The run game has got them nothing. All it's done is send them backwards. So from their own 21, they're single back formation again. Single back formation with Stevenson back there from their own 21-yard line. It is a handoff up the middle. Stevenson breaks the first tackle and manages to gain 3 yards. But I still don't like that call. And I think the Saints have called their first timeout. 3 minutes, 37 seconds left. I still don't like that call. If you just joined us, we're in for a close finish here. So I should have... there we go. So the Patriots have got the ball. 2nd and 7. 3 minutes, 37 seconds left in this one. They're in single back formation with Stevenson back there again. It's going to be a pass from Drake May. Caught by Boutte for the first down. They needed 7. He got 7.5. First down, Patriots. And the Saints have to take their second timeout. If you just join us, close finish here. Patriots trying to see this game out. If you're watching over on Twitch, please hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of our live streams. Really supports us trying to get to 50 followers over on Twitch. Really appreciate everybody's support across there. So please hit that follow button. It's free to do. It's free to do. Just hit that for us. Once we get to 50 followers, we can put more content on Twitch, but we can't do that until we get 50 followers, apparently. If you've also got a YouTube account, just head over to YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We're working our way close to 2,000 subscribers on there as well. Really appreciate everybody's support, coming across and talking to us on our live stream. Been great to meet some new people today as well. I formation this time for the Patriots. 1st and 10. It is a handoff to Henderson, and he gets stuffed in the backfield for a 3-yard loss. Why are they calling these plays? The Saints are going to choose to lose their last timeout now with 3 minutes, 25 seconds left. The Patriots, you feel, need 2 first downs to end this game. But now face an uphill battle from 2nd and 13. Oh, wow. The Dolphins have just taken the lead with 45 seconds left. What a win that would be. Paul said, pass. Just pass the ball. Martian, put the ball in the air. I know it's keep the clock running, but it's predictable. Drake May is playing an outstanding football at quarterback position at the minute. Trust your quarterback. Shotgun formation. Drake May is going to pass the ball. He's not. He's going to set off running himself. He gets tripped. He gets tripped after gaining a yard. It's going to be a 3rd and 11. The clock is going to continue to tick. The Saints can't stop it anymore. But a huge 3rd and 11 coming up now. The Patriots need this conversion. If they can get this conversion, the game is pretty much over. If they don't, they're going to have to punt, and it's in the Saints' hands there. They've kept the Saints in this game with poor play calling, I feel, on offense this second half, especially this fourth quarter. Empty backfield for Drake May. Throws to the left sideline. And it's caught. It's caught for the first down. And it's Kayshon Boutte. And it's a first down for the Patriots. He does step out of bounds to stop the clock, but the Saints can't stop it anymore. He goes up 1 foot, 2 foot, and comes down with the ball down the left sideline. We're calling game. It's not quite game yet because of the 2-minute warning. But Boutte, after having 2 touchdown catches today, has come to play MVP of the game so far. And it's going to be a 1st and 10 for the Patriots. I think the Patriots have called a timeout now. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Patriots. 2 minutes, 33 seconds left. So you'd imagine they're going to run a play here. It's going to take it down to the 2-minute warning. But what a pass by May. Trust in your quarterback. Stevenson essentially became another offensive lineman. Great pass by May, and Boutte completely boxed out the defender. Great catch by Boutte. He's become a top receiver in this Patriots offense this season. When I say the Patriots got some receivers on their roster, they haven't been this deep at receiver. Oh, the Patriots have challenged. I don't know what the Patriots are challenging. All right, so Vrabel is challenging that Boutte was inbounds when he was tackled, meaning that the clock would continue to run and this would take it down to the 2-minute warning, meaning essentially the game would be over because the Patriots would be able to just kneel it 3 times after the 2-minute warning. So if this doesn't stop the clock, then the game would be over. The Patriots would win 25-19. There's nothing to lose on this challenge, to be fair. We'll see. I'll be surprised if they change their minds on this one, though. Let's see. Have the Dolphins beaten the Chargers? Oh, no, the Chargers got downfield. They're going to kick a field goal to try and win. Let's have a look what the referees have decided. They've made some interesting calls, shall we say, in this game. Yeah, they've called him inbounds, meaning that the Patriots can run this clock to the 2-minute warning now. And they should be able to just knee it. They should just be able to knee it now. That should be the game. So if that's going to take it down to the 2-minute warning. So that is going to run the clock down to the 2-minute warning. The Patriots have got first down, which 3 knees does it, really. So Jackson Smith, what has he done today, Jackson Smith? So we're at the 2-minute warning. And the Patriots should be able to see the game out now, barring any disaster with a snap. That should be the game. If you are just joining us, if you're over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. Really appreciate it. It's free to do. Just hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 50 subscribers on there. We've just only started on there this season. Trying to get to 50 followers on there. And it allows us, once we get to that, we can actually start putting content and things over on Twitch for our followers on Twitch. But we can't do that, apparently, until we get to 50 followers for some reason. If you've also got a YouTube account, we'd really appreciate if you head over to YouTube now or after the game. Hit subscribe for us. It's free to do, and it helps us get even closer. We're on our way towards 2,000 subscribers. So please make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube, hit that follow button on Twitch. Really enjoyed today's live stream. Met so many new people as well. Hopefully you can come and join us. We live stream every Patriots game. And if the Patriots are playing not in the early window, we will live stream a different game as well, because we run our Pick 6 competition. It'd be great to have more people enter that Pick 6 competition. It's free to enter every single week in the early window. All you have to do with Pick 6 games, all you have to do is pick the winner of those 6 games, put a tie-break score just in case we do have 2 people that pick the same winners. And you've got a chance of winning an NFL shop voucher. If nobody wins, the prize runs over to next week. And so the prize for today, because no one's won it the last 2 weeks, the prize today is $30 for an NFL shop voucher. So not bad for a free-to-play. So hopefully next week we get some guys over from Twitch that have been watching our stream today and commenting. Make sure you get entered next week. I think the Patriots, is it the Browns or is it Titans next week for the Patriots? Let's have a look. It's the Titans. So we'll be back at this time next week for the Patriots-Titans game. So make sure you come and join us for that one. It'll be live on YouTube and Twitch. So make sure you come and join us for that. We'll be checking those Pick 6 games very shortly as well, see if we do have a winner. $30 up for grabs. Say if no one wins it today, next week it's up to $40 NFL shop voucher. Chance to potentially get yourself some dollar towards NFL Rivals jersey, perhaps. Or some more merch. So here's the first knee from Drake May. The Saints can't stop the clock. So going back to Martian's comment, 8 receptions for 162 yards and a touchdown for Jackson Smith. It's Twitch UK. No, it's not a UK thing, Twitch. It's just something we've had to look into this year. We're trying to hit a wider audience. And it's quite popular to stream over to there as well. So we're streaming YouTube and Twitch. So Boo and Belly, nice for you to join us. Appreciate the stream. I couldn't listen to it local for some reason, same as. So I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for coming and commentating, and to everybody else that's coming to commented as well during today's game. There's a second knee for the Patriots. Yes, we do live stream even at 1 a.m. in the morning, just like we did for the Patriots-Bills game, Sunday Night Football last week. 20 past 1 in the morning, that game kicked off, and it finished about 20 to 5 in the morning our time. Monday morning as well, going to work. No, we're committed, so hopefully you can come and join us lots of NFL content and Patriots content on our YouTube channel. We might actually be a playoff team. I think we are. I called it before the season. And there's the last knee for the Patriots. The Patriots win this one 25-19 over the Saints and progress to 4-2. On to next week against the Titans. Vrabel going back to play his former team and hopefully can advance to 5-2. But yeah, I predicted the Patriots before the season kicked off. And just opportunity to promote this one on our video on YouTube. This video, I predicted the Patriots finishing this season 11-6 and getting that wild card spot. They could do even better. You just never know the way that things are going. They could do even better than that. You just never know. So Dolphins did just lose. The Chargers kicked the field goal. That's good. That's good. The Panthers have won. The Panthers are beating the Cowboys. Oh my! The Cowboys this season. What are they? They are, you know, the summary of what the NFL is this season. You know, like they epitomize everything that the NFL is. So you just don't know what you're going to get from week to week. And the Cowboys. So we get the win. The Patriots advance to 4-2 on the season. Paul is also happy with that. The Pats play primetime on the 13th next month. Who is that against? Let's have a look. So I know we've got some early window kickoffs. I mean, this one was supposed to be a primetime game, but they moved it, didn't they? Because, well, who can blame them when the Saints weren't doing very well, and who knows what the Patriots were going to be. So the 13th. 13th of November. So it's the 13th of November, your time. Yeah, they've got the Jets, haven't they? Primetime game against the Jets. The 0-6 Jets, by the way. So hopefully we can get the win in that one. Being rusty Brady left, but things turning around. Drake May is turning into the quarterback that we've been hoping for. You know, they've actually got receivers now, very deep at receiver. You could say that we've just got that one missing piece at receiver, that true deep threat that AJ Brown or Chris Olave could provide you if you were aggressive with a trade. And I just think, I believe if the Patriots can get to 6-2 before the trade deadline, you know, they become an attractive place for somebody to come to. And so I won't be surprised them trying to make a move for Olave. I think AJ Brown's a long shot. Hendrickson maybe on defense. We haven't got that much pressure on Rattler today, to be fair. So I can see them making a big move. And if they make the playoffs, anything can happen. Anything can happen with this team. But a really great win. And as I say, I just want to give a shout out to everybody that has joined us for this live stream. We're going to have a look at the Pick 6 games in a second, see if anybody was close with that as well. But a special shout out to people who come over from Twitch and the interaction we've had from them. So Martian, Ladybugs, particular shout outs to you. Boomer Belly, thank you for watching as well. You know, really appreciate you coming across, and hopefully you can join us for future games as well. So let's have a look at our Pick 6 competition and see if we have a winner. If we don't, next week it's up to a $40 NFL shop voucher. Let's go. Let's have a look. So how have these games finished? It looks like the Seahawks are going to win. So the Seahawks, it's going to be Seahawks, Chargers, Colts, Panthers, Patriots, Steelers. Now, the trip-up game there is, did anybody pick the Panthers to beat the Cowboys? That's what we're going to be looking at here, I think, because we sure didn't. We went Jaguars, so we're already wrong. We're already wrong because we went Jaguars. Chargers, Steelers, Colts, correct, but we went Cowboys as well, so we were 4-2 in that Pick 6. Olivia, Seahawks, yes. Chargers, yes. Steelers, yes. Cardinals, no. Also went Cowboys, no. Patriots, that's 4-2 there. Andrew, Seahawks, Chargers, Steelers, Colts, Correct. Cowboys, no, though. I think that's going to be the one that scuppers everybody. So 5-1, Andrew. Close. Leela, Seahawks, Dolphins. No, Dolphins didn't win. Neither the Cardinals or the Cowboys. So 3-3 for Leela there. Brian went Patriots. Yes. Cowboys, no. Colts, yes. Steelers, yes. Chargers, yes. Seahawks, yes. So 5-1. So Brian went the same as Andrew, but not 6 from 6. Paul, Jaguars, no. Chargers, yes. Steelers, yes. Colts, yes. Cowboys, no. And Pats, no. So 4-2. And then finally, Jane, Seahawks, yes. Dolphins, no. Steelers, yes. Colts, yes. Cowboys, no. And Patriots, yes. 4-2. So, no winners again. No winners again for the Pick 6 this week. So, next week, make sure you join us and get your picks in before the Patriots and Titans game kicks off. We go live around an hour to an hour and a half early, so plenty of time to get your picks in. But if you come and join us for that game on YouTube or Twitch, as long as you are subscribed on YouTube, following on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, get your picks in, free to enter. You've got a chance to win a $40, or if you're from the UK, £40 NFL shop voucher next week. So make sure you come and join us for that one. So we are going to finish. Thank you very much, Eggsay, for everyone that's joined us. I've given shout-outs already to the people that's joined us across from Twitch. So Martian said, I'm back next week, buddy. You're the man. Thank you very much, Martian. Appreciate you. Sorry that your bets didn't come out the way that you'd hoped. And Stephon Diggs, it all came from that pass interference, didn't it? That I don't think it was pass interference. But thank you very much. Hopefully you can join us next week. Appreciate you. If you have got a YouTube account, Marshall, make sure you hit subscribe on there as well. And so Pick 6, all you have to do is, like you can see on the screen, we've got 6 games on there. All you have to do next week is there'll be 6 different games, obviously, that are kicking off in the early window. All you have to do is pick the winners of those 6 games. Sounds easy, but we've now gone 3 weeks without anybody being able to do it perfectly. You've got to pick the winners of those 6 games, plus a tie-break score from another game in case 2 people pick the same winners. And if you are the only person, then you win the NFL shop voucher, which is up to $40 next week. It's free to play. You just need to be subscribed on YouTube or on Twitch and get your picks in before the Patriots kick off against the Titans next week. We appreciate your support and everybody else as well. Special shout out to Brian, as always. Really appreciate your support, coming and chatting with us. Hope the brewing goes well and any baking that also is happening this week. Have a good week, Brian. And good shout out to Panthers from Carolina as well. But appreciate you, Brian, as always. Shout out to Andrew as well, a loyal follower of NFL UK Ops. So thank you very much, Andrew. Much, much appreciated. Hopefully we'll be back next week for the Patriots and the Titans. And we'll see everybody this time next week. And hopefully the Patriots advance into 5-2. See you next time.